Welcome back to our spin-off campaign, Tomb of Nyarthotep. Last we left off, after making sure that the cook of the Distilled Scorpion Tavern was taken into custody, you paid the bouncer and bartender to take Dolgar to the Griffin's Peak Inn to rest up and recover from being poisoned. Then you decided to head to the last known location of Hadiza, the Katras assassin. However, before you could get there, you heard Dolgar scream in pain from the direction that you originally came, so you rushed off to help him and find out what happened. As you arrived at the scene, Dolgar lay on the ground bleeding out, accompanied by Khaled, who was severely injured. As you approached, a crossbow bolt struck the bouncer Omar through the chest and he fell to the ground. Perched on a nearby rooftop, Hadiza had you all trapped and tried to pick you off one by one. The battle was intense, but before any more bystanders could be killed, Ren managed to stabilize Dolgar and heal up Omar, who ran off as soon as he could. At one point, both Thorin and Ren found themselves on the brink of death. Rami attempted to navigate the rooftops, but fell, while Duggan managed to pull Dolgar away from the fight, saving his life. With great effort, you fought back, and just before succumbing to her injuries, Hadiza uttered a warning that Laoshan and her master would bring doom upon you all. After the confrontation, you made your way to the Griffin's Peak Inn, where you were staying for the night. Duggar helped Dolgar to bed, while Rami and Ren drowned their sorrows with shots, growing tipsy. Thorin, however, took his leave and discovered the hideout used by Hadiza. Inside, he found the deceased owner in a chest, along with a smaller chest containing 80 platinum and a contract for Dolgar's assassination, written by Laoshan and meant for Hadiza. Thorin returned to the group, and you divided the platinum amongst yourselves before retiring for a much-needed rest. But before you all set out for the following day, Thorin left a note for his parents, the owners of the inn, and for Rami to meet him outside of town where he'd have the horses and cart ready. During your journey that day, Ren received a letter from her sister Vestra. The letter conveyed the unfortunate news of their father's passing due to the spreading disease in the Scorching Wastes. Vestra expressed regret for their distant relationship and urged Renora to return to Daekram to reconnect before it was too late. Continuing your travel through the desert towards Khaporis, you entered the ruins of Tarsanet, where you encountered a formidable sand elemental. Despite the challenging fight, Ren made it a bit easier by unleashing a full-powered fireball spell at the start, essentially obliterating the smaller sand methods that accompanied the larger one. The battle raged on, with many party members falling and being revived. Blinded by sand and fueled by rage, Renora defiantly cast another fireball towards the presumed location of the sand elemental, exclaiming her atheism in the face of death. Eventually, you emerged victorious, but your horses were dead, leaving you with a cart and nothing to pull it. You decided to put all of your important supplies in Rami's bag of holding, and then sought refuge within the ruins for the night, where Rami and Thorin discovered ancient hieroglyphs describing a colossal, destructive creature that laid waste to the city millennia ago. Finally, arriving at Khaporis midday the next day, the party overheard discussions about the upcoming election for the Triarchy. Dolgar revealed his plan to head directly to the headquarters and set up a meeting for 6 p.m. with Venkala. He urged the others to meet him at the bridge later that night, but told them they otherwise had the day to themselves. Ren decided to accompany Duggar to the Merchants District, where Duggar reunited with his father, Draenen, one of the owners of the blacksmith shop called the Sturdy Forge. They discussed weapon upgrades, and Duggar left his warhammer to be enchanted. They then headed to Homebrew Tonics, a potions and alchemy shop that was owned and run by Duggar's siblings. While that was happening, Thorin and Rami headed to the Sandscale Garrison, the base of operations for the wardens of the elite city guard of Khaporis that wore the emblem of the mighty Sandworm on their chest. The goal was to ask any remaining friends of Thorin's if they had heard anything about someone resembling Laoshan in the city. They succeeded when the human scout Liara told them that Captain Nyla and her patrol had seen someone matching the description the previous night and took note of the strange occurrence, but were otherwise unable to follow and find her. Thorin explained to Liara that the party strongly believed that High Priestess Venkala, the oldest member of the Triarchy and friend of Dolgar, was in danger of assassination by the Laoshan. That got Liara's attention, and she ran off to tell her superiors so they could increase the guard around the High Priestess, which totally worked.
Definitely.
Once the meeting time arrived, the party met up at the entrance to the Triarchy headquarters. They were led in by the guards once they mentioned the reason they were there, and Dolgar met them at the entrance to Venkala's personal building. You were all led through the ancient sandstone structure before arriving in a long chamber, a meeting room that had a dozen windows overlooking the sea. There you met High Priestess Venkala herself, an almost ethereal, dark-skinned desert elf wearing a long dress with bronze armor and jewelry. She explained that based on what she heard from Dolgar, she was quite sure the disease currently plaguing the land was tied to void magic, and was seemingly identical to a disease that plagued the region 3,000 years ago during Pharaoh Nyarthotep's time. She suspected that something had gone wrong because Venkala's ancestors had been involved in locking the tomb away and burying it beneath the sand, so there should be no way for the tomb to be opened or the disease unleashed. In the way she spoke, you could tell that Venkala strongly disliked void magic. Before Venkala could speculate further, Lao Shen burst in through one of the windows and immediately smashed her hammer against Venkala's face. Lao Shen readied herself for a second attack, positioned between the party and Venkala, but wasn't able to, as Venkala's entire being and personality changed. Touching her hand to the wound on her otherwise unhurt face, Venkala pulled her hand away and necrotic void magic was dripping from it. Her fury became like nothing you'd ever seen before, and everyone in the room, including Lao Shen, trembled in fear. She began to curse Lao Shen, her use of void magic, and her master, that Venkala herself was involved in locking away. She invoked the name of her god Bahamut and exclaimed how she would purify the world of Lao Shen and her magic before unleashing a massive blast of lightning from her entire body. When the blast of lightning finished dissipating against the far wall, only Ren and Lao Shen were standing. Lao Shen immediately dashed for a window and jumped out before she could be stopped, while Venkala turned her amber eyes, which were now slits and draconic in nature, towards Ren, before calmly stating, "Come, mortals, I think it's time we talk." As Ren stood alone, severely injured, looking at High Priestess Venkala, apparently some kind of, ancient dragon in disguise, that's where we start today's session.
Death saving throw.
2 falls.
What do you do? As you'll roll death saving throws.
Yes.
I mean, they immediately start after it happens. Fail.
That's a failure.
Hold on, let me pull up my thing really quick. I'm freaking the fuck out.
Wasn't it like 80, minus 80 something?
It was.
I didn't actually
was-
apply it.
You're at 0 and you're doing death saves.
It wasn't enough to kill me, so
It wasn't enough to
shouldn't
kill
be enough to
anyone,
kill you.
yeah.
I have 5 hit points, so
Oh, you're fine.
And then 1 failed.
Did we all fail?
No, I succeeded.
is she still looking at me? Is she walking away?
Yeah.
Well, this is literally 6 seconds after it happened. That's why they did a death save. On Lao Shen's turn, she dashed and jumped out the fucking window. And then
Okay.
she's turning to you,
Now it's your turn.
as all your friends are lying,
Okay, hold
kind of
on.
little sparks of lightning across their bodies.
Okay,
Just switching.
I'm going to do something.
Here's all your player shit, by the way.
Play your shit.
Okay, let's see. How many creature choice? Okay. I guys, this is stressful. I don't like having to hold your lives in
Can I
my
have the
hand.
calendar?
Hurry, we're all about to die.
I know you are. Hopefully, I
That's
don't
the DM
need.
calendar.
Oh.
Hopefully, I don't need a lot of stuff.
There's not that much important stuff going on.
for anything. How many people? There's Dolgar that's down,
And 3.
and 3 others. Okay.
There's no one else in the room.
Okay. I have 4 first level spells, and I am going to.
You have 1 round.
So, are we in combat?
Well, we're gonna do more death saves.
You have to decide what your immediate 6-second 1 turn
Fuck
thing
me!
is.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Wait, we're gonna have to-
Because it depends
Yeah,
on what you do.
yeah.
I'm not saying she's immediately going to kill you or anything. But you have to decide what you're doing.
Attack her.
This could have been anyone else. It's not my fault, it's you. You just rolled good.
Attack her. By Venkala.
Okay. Hold on. Which
But
have I seen any of them? If I get one of them up, they can give a potion to someone else, and then I can bonus action give a potion.
to yourself.
You can give a potion to yourself.
But can I bonus action?
You can action potion to someone and then bonus action spell if you have the bonus action heal.
Can I action cantrip and bonus action potion?
No. Which one of you guys failed your saving throws?
You 2 did.
I will say you can tell those 2 look worse.
Do I remember if either one of them can do healing?
Yeah, you remember.
You can do healing,
No,
right?
you can do healing.
You can do healing.
Oh yeah, I have one.
You have lay on hands. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
He's
gonna.
slightly more. These two are slightly more crispy than him.
What about
My hair
Dolgar?
is
Is
on
Dolgar?
Dolgar is barely he barely got. Oh, I'll do his death save for him, but he barely got. Yeah, he's failed a death save.
Okay.
But
I'm
he like barely took the full hit
I mean, he's
points.
basically useless now. We have our contact now.
Okay, I'm like gonna throw up, guys. I don't like.
Oh, I have
It's-
cure wounds.
Okay, action cantrip. I can action cantrip, and I
This is
can
not meant
bonus.
to be this stressful.
Shut the fuck up, babe. Okay, I
That's
can
the
bonus
part.
action spell and action cantrip. So my action cantrip is going to be spare the dying.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Action cantrip, spare the
On?
dying on him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, no, wait. Hold on, I changed my spare the dying on him,
Yes.
and then I action
Bonus action.
bonus action spell.
What's your bonus action healing spell? Do you have it, or does it?
Yeah, my bonus action healing spell is healing word.
Okay.
Which is one. I'm like gonna cry. I don't like this. Don't make me do this. I don't like thinking between my friends. What? Okay, so then you're stable,
I'm stable.
and then I touch you a little bit, and you are 2 plus 5. You have 7.
Yay.
You have 7 hit points.
And you kind of just like cough awake, like in shock, because you basically died.
What the fuck?
We're
And
this close to death.
Vankala looks at you and says, "You've chosen wisely." And then she like points to these two and heals both of them.
You fucker!
Whoa.
Was she expecting us to fight her?
No, I was just. Vankala was just curious if Ren was going to be stupid.
And do what? Just
Attack her.
Hey, you hurt my friends. Yeah.
She was judging your character.
They're all dead.
you hurt
And
my
I look
friends,
at
and you're
myself.
obviously more powerful
Well,
than me.
No more disease for me.
Yeah.
She heals everyone up.
Yeah. Full health.
What's the spell? Hold
Full
on.
health.
She's a dragon. I don't know what
She's
she's
a god, is what she
She
basically is.
No, I can't remember what all the healing spells. Is it mass healing word? Something like that? How does it?
There's gonna be tears. I hope you know this. There are tears in Ren's eyes as she's looking at this woman,
She's like, what the?
No, she just does mass healing word. That's all she does.
which is
6 creatures, up to 6 creatures within range gain 1d4 plus her spellcasting. So you guys only have. I don't know what a spellcasting thing is. Hold on. I'll say you have 10 hit points, just because I can't
She
remember a
gives us 10?
spellcasting. No, 12,
12.
because I can't remember what a spellcasting modifier is off the top of my head. But
I'm at 19. I'm at 17.
Wait, you're.
Wait.
Wait, how do I have it?
Oh, because you got
because
healed.
I got
from her.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a second.
What are you doing there? I'm fudging.
your fudging rolls.
anyone proficient in Arcana,
Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
do a roll, like an Arcana check if you are.
I'm so
I want to
proficient.
do it. I'm so proficient too.
Are you really?
I am actually. 21.
25.
Nice.
You guys immediately know what happens as she like
Oh,
waves her
that's
hand again very calmly, and the entire circle around where you guys are standing kind of lights up with a little bit of magic for a second, and you know she just casts Zone of Truth on the group.
Don't lie, it's gonna hurt. I
Well,
And she like
No, we just can't lie.
you can not say stuff, but she looks at each of you and says, "Can I trust you to keep my secret?"
Probably.
Is that yes or is that a probably?
No, I say probably.
What are you each saying? You can't lie.
I'm
You
good
can not talk, but that is probably not wise in this
I'll say
situation.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
I mean, is it obvious that she's a dragon?
you guys inferred that.
Okay.
That's a basic inferral at this point, considering she's God.
You were able to infer what was happening before you went unconscious.
I don't have many friends besides these here fellers in this room, so compatriots.
There you go.
Yes.
I stand by my probably.
Any of you going to try and lie about it? Or, like, not be honest or anything like that? Are you, like, in character and out of character going to say anything. Like,
Is saying probably a lie?
it's not a lie. But she says, if you can't be sure, then I will make sure that you don't remember what just happened.
I don't remember.
haven't-
That was pretty cool.
I mean, I already have a shit memory. But, m'lady, I promise your secret is safe with me.
Have you always been southern? I was like, have you always been this kind of southern?
I haven't always been this kind of southern, but like,
No, it's fine. I was just like,
m'lady.
This is her respectful southern.
This is my respect. I got sweetums.
she rolls 25 for insight on all of you, so she can tell if you're lying or not. Besides the fact that she can tell in any way,
She's X-ray vision of bodies right now.
she's judging each of you like entirely, basically. Like,
God? Which kingdom do I go to?
Celestial.
you-
Give her better.
you're atheist. You go to the 9 hells.
Outer darkness, bitches! Wow!
And she kind of like, her being goes from like tense and like
There's
whatever
no
it
music,
was.
by the way.
Oh yeah. It doesn't have to be much music. But it goes from what it was, where she was kind of like worked up in anger, to like she immediately calms herself down. Like it's the most control you've ever seen over someone's emotions ever. It's almost like something else is going on. Like, who has the highest passive perception again?
Oh,
Oh,
I think it's one of you two.
19.
20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, because you have something else?
Shield.
So, not retconning it, but I'm rewinding slightly. When she cast Zone of Truth, you saw her flinch in pain for a second. And as she did, like, she's like, that happened, this all happens. And then she kind of goes and sits down at the, like, her chair that she has. She's got like a desk at the end. And she goes and sits there. And what do you guys do? Because there are chairs that you can sit in front of the desk. It's kind of like an office that's just ridiculously long and like...
Brenna's gonna stand there for a second. If any of you were like on the ground still, I'm gonna like help you up. And I'm gonna kind of like... Because like, I just saw all of you just like...
All of your children.
all of my kids just like...
Drop.
And then just drop. And then it was basically, I'm looking at the woman who just fucking killed all of my friends, and I had to pick, basically. So, Run's a little traumatized, okay?
I'm over here.
So, I'm like touching each of you on your face and just being like, you okay? Dolgar? Dolgar's alive, right? Okay.
He's okay.
Okay.
I have been better.
Yeah, she basically, like, without talking, kind of invites you to sit down in the chairs that are in front of her desk. Whether you guys do or not, it's up to you.
I feel like I can't decline anything right now, so I will follow orders.
I'll say because you were preoccupied noticing she was in pain, you notice, near the window where Lao Shen jumped down of, there's something on the ground that doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. You notice it under the corner of your eye as she's walking away to go sit down.
I'm gonna, I guess, am I close enough to like get a better view of it if I like?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be that far away.
And can I tell if? Okay, well, first tell me if I can know what it is.
They look like scattered pieces of papyrus.
Papyrus?
/ parchment / whatever. Not paper. Papyrus is like ancient Egypt stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's papyrus then.
Paper.
Ancient paper.
Okay, I want to try to like. If I'm not close enough to like as I'm standing up, kind of like, am I not close enough?
I wouldn't say you're close enough to like just casually get them. Do an insight check.
She
You've
knows
already
she
seen
kills
them,
you.
but I'm...
She kills you on the spot.
That's a 29. Not 20, by the way.
Yeah, basically, they look like pieces of papyrus that fell out of Lao Shen's pocket as she jumped out the window.
Oh, fuck.
Which you immediately infer because you got a nat 20.
I'll just pick them up, I guess.
Okay. Do you look at them?
Yeah,
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look at them as I'm walking over.
Sitting down.
Walk over, but like, not quite take a seat. Just kind of like stand there,
Yeah.
like behind everyone who is sitting.
Ren is gonna kind of like. Are there pillars or anything in this room that I could sit against?
Yeah, I'd say that would be.
Ren's gonna take a seat on the floor.
Oh, I was like, what happened to the pillars?
She's gonna take a seat on the floor and rest her back up against one of the pillars and kind of just put her head in her hands and have a moment.
Okay, while you guys are kind of like coming down from what happened, you look at the pieces of papyrus, and most of them just look like scattered writings that don't make any sense, or like none of it makes any sense to you. Most of it just looks like scattered notes or whatever that don't look important, but there is one thing that looks important and is fully intact. And obviously,
I can't read.
Obviously, you can't read it, but that's what you see. And as you're kind of like looking it over, Venkala notices what you're looking at, but she kind of just moves on, like ignores it for a second, and says, "I assume you have questions."
Can I write on this?
Yeah. Are you gonna try and translate it?
I had a theory on at least the first line.
Oh.
Do you have questions? I assume this hasn't really happened before, but most people, I assume, would have questions in this situation.
How old are you?
3,000, 3,100, somewhere around
God damn.
there.
We thought she was old. Why am I going something now?
It's contagious. It's okay.
You don't look a day over 500, Dolgar says.
You got a hey Dolgar, you got a little brown on your nose there.
The name's Hermione.
And you have dirt on your nose.
Have you figured something out?
I know who wrote this.
Do you have any other questions? Because basically you assume she's a dragon, you haven't confirmed that, except for the fact that she's 3,000 years old.
Do we need to confirm that you're
If you don't have questions, she's just gonna move on.
I don't even know what to think.
are you do I know about dragons in my old age?
You know about dragons.
Do I know about like chromatic versus
Do a
metallic? History check?
history or arcana, it's up to you. Anyone can do this if they want.
History or I'm gonna do arcana. 26.
History or
Yeah.
Arcana?
Because it's kind of both.
18.
14.
My attention's just here.
You know that. I mean, both of you would know that, like, there are different types of dragons. They haven't really been seen in a long time. No one has seen any kind of metallic dragons in any capacity in the last 50 years. Because the invasion of Solnaria, the Solnarian invasion of Drakkenheim, which was the dragon-born continent, happened 50 years ago. And ever since then, this is mostly what you know, metallic dragons went into hiding. Obviously, Venkala didn't just go into hiding 50 years ago. She's kind of just always been like that. Because it's what she does. But yes, you know that if there are any metallic dragons left at all, they're in hiding. Because of the Solnarian Empire. And because of the Inquisitors. Go hunting for anything to do with dragons.
I still love that you call them Inquisitors.
Why? I don't even get it from that.
I know,
I
but-
stole it from Star Wars. Didn't steal it from Mistborn. So you guys would know about dragons in general, but you wouldn't really know specifics about, like, oh, metallic dragons are in hiding for a reason, blah, blah, blah.
No, I hope you don't mind me asking. I am gonna ask, though. I ain't seen... Let's see. Solnaria got invaded 50 years ago was the last time I saw any dragons. I heard of them. So,
Besides the Solnarian
Yeah,
dragons.
besides those ones, the ones that them Prince and his little chitlins got. So, question: Are you one of them good metallic ones, or one of them bad chromatic ones?
You can just ask them.
You can't just ask them why they're white.
Well, the chromatic dragons don't worship Bahamut.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, not many people know about Bahamut in general, but...
I heard there's a statue of him on some, like, dragon...
Stormwreck Isle? This was planned way before your campaign, okay? But I'm glad it introduced you to Bahamut, so you actually had an idea what Bahamut kind of was.
Alright. Say 3,000?
Yeah.
Let's see, 3,000.
So, how have you avoided getting captured by the
That's a good question.
Empire?
That's a good question.
They're not looking for someone that hasn't been actively a dragon publicly in millennia. Makes it a bit easier. I predominantly assume humanoid form because I like helping people.
You got that werewolf syndrome where, you know, like the moon, if the moon changes, you're
No,
like,
I can just do that whenever I want.
oh, that's nice.
It's just obviously not smart to do that whenever I want.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
How long has she been, like, in the tribe?
Officially, 50 terms, 500 years. But based on what she said about her ancestors being part of the triarchy, her female ancestors being part of the triarchy for the last 3 generations of her family, she's probably been there for 2,000 years as part of the triarchy.
How would no one notice that?
Well, she would probably do like minor illusion or something and change her appearance, wouldn't she?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Is that a question that you're asking her?
Yes.
Eventually my predecessor dies and my daughter appears. I kind of keep up the role of both for a while. Pretend to be one, pretend to be the other in public, so that people see both of them. Not at the
Never
same
at the
time,
same
obviously,
time.
except for sometimes I pull off the illusion, or good illusion or two. But wizardry is not something I'd usually focus on. I usually focus on divine magics, not arcane. Actually, she's kind of like you. Actually, I'm kind of like you. She looks you up and down.
I'm not draconic.
No, but you're clerical and wizardry.
I'm gonna be
She's
honest.
just the opposite and way higher level than you.
I'm gonna be honest. The whole clerical thing is you typically try to keep people alive, and that whole that kind of.
And she immediately looks kind of ashamed. Like she's usually very composed and able to keep her like.
This is her grandmother. Like.
Yeah, but she's like, yeah, I have a temper problem sometimes.
we could
It's the
work on
void
that.
magic. I don't really love that stuff.
I mean,
Which is why you're not going to be able to get that translated. She says to Thorin. Because she knows what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Thorin looks like he got.
No one in the city. No one in the city can translate that.
Oh, okay.
But if they can,
They would know.
because if they can, they have some kind of connection to the void, and that is not tolerated in my city.
I have no idea what this says then.
You can translate it. I love it. But in character, you can't translate it. It's way more. It's not just a different font. It's a different alphabet. Because that's obviously just a different font.
Yeah.
So
So you can't understand.
that being
this?
said, you have it. Have you shown anyone else? Or like she can see it because she's a
If
dragon.
she mentions it, then I'll show her. Can you understand this?
So part of the reason you're actually so in character interested in it is because you recognize some of the symbols.
Mm.
And when he shows it, you recognize some of the symbols as well.
Ooh.
I know. You want to see?
Do a history check to see how much you actually remember based on
Okay.
History?
Yeah.
17.
17.
Oh, that's plenty. You remember seeing the symbols in a seedy part of the city when you were on patrol
In
in Khaporis. You recognize them because someone at the museum was studying some kind of object that had the symbols on it. So you both have 2 leads, and can expand on those because I obviously have the information, even though you didn't before now. So someone at the museum that you know was studying them. She's a researcher, and you saw them in a city part of town on some walls. Specifically,
On walls.
you saw some graffiti or markings in the darker corners of the city depicting symbols and phrases that look like that.
And probably that last little word at the very bottom, I probably have seen that a few times, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
No, actually, no, you haven't seen it
Okay.
a few times.
So you said it was a researcher at the museum? I
Yeah,
saw
someone that does
something.
like research into the artifacts that the museum acquires. Because just to clarify, because my memory could be really bad, we didn't do anything related to your character last session, right?
No,
You guys went from the garrison to the time skip
Oh, yeah.
to the 6 p.m.
Oh,
thing.
we like went to his house, but we didn't really go like do anything.
Yeah, you saw it, but you didn't do anything. Okay, yeah, that's why I just want to clarify because I'm like, I don't think I'm misremembering. And you didn't recognize the symbols at the time, but you obviously see that, and you're like, oh,
Making the connections.
that is this. And specifically, Venkala, when she mentions it, that you're not going to be able to find anyone that can translate that, she mentions deep speech. Because deep speech is the language of the void. In my world, at least. And so it's not really something that anyone outside of the void... Like, there are people that can study it and learn about it, but the chances of finding it in general is 1 in 1,000, and that 1 in 1,000, if they're related to the void, or like the chance of them not being related to the void in some way, whether it be some kind of Lao Shen character, some kind of eldritch horror, or some kind of void humanoid.
Doesn't it, out of character, doesn't it speak deep speech?
I was actually going to check that.
She absolutely does, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Which is what all her dreams are in.
I think I remember you mentioning it. So.
Yeah, I did mention, I don't know if I mentioned deep speech specifically, but that all the
Like, I feel
language
like-
and stuff that she has.
I feel like maybe like it's like, what language do you know? I feel like I remember maybe someone mentioning deep speech, but I could be completely mis-
But yeah, deep speech specifically, like if you guys ever wanted to like pick a language to learn, you couldn't learn deep speech. You can't
unless
just
you
learn.
connect.
Unless you
to the
connected
void
it in
somewhere.
story somehow to learning it. As you guys are realizing that and you're looking at that, and she says like you're not going to be able to find anyone, which you guys are kind of like maybe. Before you can investigate too much into that, a guard comes running in out of breath and like kind of not shouting because he's respectful, but he like runs up the whole length of the hallway and kneels down to Venkala and says that some kind of purple eldritch horror creature is attacking people down by the docks.
Lovely. That's so fun.
And she gets up to like do something about it and flinches in pain again because she still has the wound on her cheek.
I do speak deep speech, by the way. Anethra does.
And she
She has a wound on her. From
that's
the,
where she got hit with that
Shin.
warhammer. And as she realizes she flinched now. She puts her hand up to heal it and doesn't heal it.
Oh shit.
some like anti-healing wound.
And
or
she
something.
kind of like her hand lights up with like radiant healing magic, and then she pulls it away and it's still voidy and bleeding. And you look at it and you're like,
Can I go up and like offer to?
you can do it quickly because something's happening. But yes, do a medicine check with advantage.
Medicine check with advantage. Oh,
Advantage.
Nine.
That's like advantage.
11.
11. That's
Wow.
enough. This looks like a very, very concentrated version of the disease.
Oh.
And she kind of realizes as you're realizing it, because she sees it in your eyes, and maybe in your mind, and she realizes that she can't really help right now, but she puts her hand up. How long? Hold on, let me check this real quick. I need to make sure I'm not doing this wrong because I've never used this in my life ever. Okay, it's one action. And she concentrates, and on the wall, right? On the wall that's not the sea wall, she casts a portal spell. And then she walks over and looks down to where the docks are. And as far as she can, which is 500 feet, she casts another portal spell. Yeah, the D&D movie is basically an item version of Arcane Gate, which is she's casting. And she looks at all of you and is like, "Can you help with this creature, whatever it is?" She knows, she has a pretty good idea of what it is. You guys, based on the description, have a pretty good idea of what it is. Because you have fought one before in the tomb.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of health.
Oh, yeah, she kind of like realizes that, casts another healing spell,
Oh yeah, really?
and then is in actual pain when she casts it, because she casts a 9th level mass heal. You're all at 4 hit points. And she is like visibly in pain.
We're all at full hit points.
Yes. Mass heal is a 9th level healing spell. It heals everyone for 500 hit points across every person. Not total, but
Like divided.
divided.
I don't think we need.
No, 700 hit points divided among all of you.
Okay,
I don't think we need that many.
I
I only needed 30.
And she's like, I can't help right now. I need to figure out what this is.
I'm just gonna like run through the gate.
Thorn's like, no, Thorn like
Everybody run through the
Naruto
gate.
running.
She's like, I can't help. I don't.
She says before you guys. She says return on the morning of the 22nd, and be ready to take care of this for finally once and for all.
So tomorrow
We are going to take
2 days?
2 days technically.
Oh,
Start of session is 20th. Did I say session 6? 20th.
session 6.
Yeah, 20th. So 2 days. Technically, it's like a day and a half because it's evening right now. Be ready to take care of the problem. Figure out your business here. Get rested. Get the supplies if you need it. I will help what I can. We'll be back here on the morning at first light. And we'll get this problem taken care of once and for all. And what do you 3 do?
I said thank you for your help, and run through the portal. Let's go.
I just run to the portal.
Ren?
Takes a nap.
Ren. I feel like, would Ren kind of, in her old age,
Dolgar walks through the portal.
would Ren in her old age kind of be able to see that she's basically reading my mind, or like she is fully understanding of all of my intentions?
Do a charisma saving. Wisdom or charisma? Do a saving throw.
Of wisdom or charisma?
Oh, dang.
It's an 18. If it's wisdom, it's a 23. If it's a charisma.
Yeah, you knew that she did it.
Okay, then in my mind.
But she only did it when you realized it. So she's not actively doing it all the time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that thing where I like look at her and like
Okay.
try to like communicate with my eyes,
Yes.
and I'm
she'll
gonna
read your mind.
yeah,
I think you. Yeah. I think you.
and I'm basically just gonna say like I'm sorry and thank you, and then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna hobble out the portal.
Come on, kitty.
Get my walker going.
Well, let's go.
Gotta get my hips in gear.
I need my grip.
I think I'm allergic to something in this smoothie. My tummy does not feel happy.
I can punch
At
you if you
all.
want.
Tell it to put that frown upside down. Forgot
You
that you can
the
do
Florence-
that.
The Florence Pugh frown.
It's more like grumpy cat frown.
And you guys
That's better than Florence Pugh's frown.
are at the docks.
It's so good.
We're all about to fucking die.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get tentacled by this one.
I love getting fucking tackled.
Is that what kind of monster it is? Is it a tentacle monster?
Is it a tentacle hentai monster?
Oh yeah.
You, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah.
You guys are enjoying this a bit tonight.
Thorn,
I can enjoy it more.
Thorn is creamy.
I need to change my pants.
Red is Dusty.
That's my first. My Dusty.
Sahara Desert up in this bitch.
Right.
Ooh, dead people.
Yeah.
They have to say that.
I don't know.
No,
That
these
saves
people,
a lot of people.
these people are all dead.
He just likes to put things on the board. Makes
To
sense.
trip us.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult to
You guys
read.
arrive right here.
That's only our best. Got it.
Oh wait, Ren's the last. Oh
I
no.
just know she's dead. Oh yeah, so you were
She
first. And then me.
And then Dolgar. Where's Dolgar, babe?
I forgot Dolgar had a mini.
Dolgar does have a mini. He's this cool little.
Cool bitch.
Everyone roll initiative.
This died really Jack.
For reference, the actual docks are over here.
Okay.
You're pretty close to the docks though. I'm trying to find something in my notes, and I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to bullshit it.
I got 20.
Ridiculous.
Jesus fuck, Grandma. She kicked it into third gear.
Grandma can get her hips going.
My lovely lady hips.
My
How's it
lovely
feel?
lady lumps. I promise it's not gonorrhea.
Is that what it really says?
No.
Promise it's not gonorrhea.
Yeah, she goes, my lovely lady lumps.
Boobs.
I know, but I would
Can I
never.
have a piece of paper? Do you have the notes?
I was gonna write this.
No, I need a paper in general.
Real paper or that paper?
He just likes little papers. I need. Ooh.
I can't wait to get past again. What'd you get? Thorn, what'd you get?
13. Why?
I had 7.
I mean, I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 3. You suck. Thanks.
Well, you fucking bitches weren't blessed by Bahamut, so.
Were you?
I was. That's why I got a fucking 20 whore.
So you got a fat ass and a fucking 20. Is Ren, gifted back there?
She was. It would be all saggy.
It kind of droops.
Well, if it's magical, she could, plump it up a bit.
No, it droops.
Does it just drag across
You
the
know when you
floor?
see those people that used to be really fucking fat and they lost a lot of weight?
Okay. 0 to 5.
5.
Oh!
I'm not on bottom.
What did you roll?
5.
Oh, you have no bonus.
I don't have no bonus, but I had the advantage, and I rolled a
What
5
did
and a
Dolgar
2.
Yikes.
6 to 10.
7.
So yeah.
This time I'm gonna remember to use lucky.
Uh-huh.
Every time you roll lucky, even if it's not 20, not
you,
lucky.
You did not get between 6 and 10, right?
No.
Lucky and what's the other one?
10 to 15.
Dolgar's 10.
I got 13.
I need Hunter's bark.
Okay.
15 to 20.
I'm 20.
It is 19.
What are its pronouns?
It.
It and its.
Okay.
You see, you guys all see as you get there. There's a dozen bodies on the ground, dead. Not anything you can do about them, kind of dead, and people screaming and running off everywhere.
Who's a bear?
You would think they would have some kind of emergency precautions or something.
So top of the round.
Top of the round, it's technically Ren.
Why is it technically wrong?
It is Ren, sorry. I just said.
Technically, it is round.
Okay, let's get all of you guys and your stupid fucking initiatives on this.
I have the maps.
Bitch.
The what? Maps?
Bitch.
All of
Just
them?
the city map. Just one of them's fine. It's kind of happening where the circle is.
I don't remember. But we have magical weapons now, right?
Oh yeah.
Including you, right?
Sorry, what's Ren doing?
Oh no!
Oh, I
Yes, you don't have the hammer, which is why I mentioned it.
Do you want to
Okay.
hold my dagger?
You have another weapon though.
I have a sword.
Ran.
Yeah,
A non-magical sword.
yeah, you do.
How far away? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
For the sake of like not having to deal with it, there are no civilians in the immediate vicinity.
Yay.
They will run off,
Can I use shield bash?
and it's eating a body right now.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, just a little snack.
Just a little snack. You know.
It's eating a body.
Okay. Ren is going to do a little dance. And then...
You did mark off the spell you did before.
Yes, I did. Because, you know,
You're a good wizard.
somebody sucks. Okay. Ren is going to do Guiding Bolt, which is 120 feet. That is cool.
For the sake of you guys having room to like move a bit more, I'll just bring it all down like here a little bit.
Do a 10.
So you have maneuverability up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
If you want to move back. What?
Does a 10?
Oh. Wait, what did you do? Firebolt?
No, Guiding Bolt.
Oh. Guiding bolt somehow does not hit, even though it guides towards stuff.
I can't see it. It's too far. There's sand in my
There's
eyes.
a gust of wind that picked up dust.
Let's see.
The weather is still sweltering. There's a little bit of wind. You're right.
Guiding bolts is.
It's enough that like a few drops could get in your eyes. So you used it and you didn't hit. Is there anything else?
I mean, that's a spell. I can bonus action.
What is
You
going
can't bonus action spell though.
Oh, I can bonus action cantrip,
Look up.
can't I?
No, you don't have a bonus action spell.
No, I don't.
Okay, so the Eldritch Spawn,
Oh, lovely.
because that wasn't really on squares, and it's still not very on squares.
What is that going to summon those?
Oh man.
Stops eating, sees the blast of guiding bolt fly past it.
What are you doing?
There's holy shit, this is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should clarify where these are.
Thanks a lot.
I just
Ren.
was trying to guide it towards us, you know, make sure.
Oh,
they
that's
were
what the
where we
guided thing is for.
were. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it lashes out at the front two people.
I'm trying not to be in front. Here we are.
You know,
Wait, that's 15 feet, isn't it?
Yes, 15.
Okay. It doesn't. It. Actually, no, it does.
No, you said it couldn't.
No, this is such a cheese strategy. But I'm gonna do it anyway. So it goes to attack you. It reaches 10 feet, which is 15 feet. So it goes to attack you, immediately misses, but after it misses, it can teleport 30 feet.
To where?
Nice.
So one of its attacks has been used. The other two attacks that it has
Other two?
are going to go against the front two people, which is you two, right?
I guess.
Oh shit.
TPK, TPK.
22
Yes.
against you. Nat 20 against you.
it was nice knowing you, bud.
This thing is
I already
not.
died once today.
It's not that strong because it's a summoned creature.
Lao Shan.
So against you, you take
I
10 points of
recall we
slashing.
struggled with it last time.
10 points of slashing and 3 points of necrotic damage, and then it attacks you and does 18 points of slashing damage and 3 points of necrotic damage.
I'm finally gonna get a chance to use
And
my
then it
sword.
teleports over here,
Oh, never mind.
Again?
and it is Thorin's turn.
I don't have to
It
disengage.
can teleport when it attacks, whether it hits or misses.
I see.
This guy's a little bitch.
It's a slightly different to the one you fought before. You
I'm
can
going-
tell what it is.
I'm going to do my insightful fighting against this. I'm going to do an investigation.
Okay. Against deception, right?
Yeah. 22.
8.
Okay. And then I'm going to run away.
Good idea.
I want to see if there's some kind of different.
Bonus action. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna take a potion actually
That's good. Yeah.
as an action. So
Why is there no Eldritch Horror battle music?
how much healing is a greater?
Is that the second one?
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So
Greater
that's-
is 44 plus 4.
44.
That's 20 healing.
44?
4d4.
That's 4. What did I just need 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna just do. Is it a waste? I'm gonna do a regular potion.
2d4 plus 2.
What the hell?
That's better. I
That's
want
not
like
good.
horror battle music.
What are my potions?
That's way better.
This is wrong.
Okay.
I'm like gonna throw up. I'm like, something's wrong with my stomach.
You had to have eaten something. What did you put in it?
Pineapple, mango, strawberries, raspberries,
Pumpkin.
peaches.
Maybe you're allergic to one of them.
Be my fucking luck.
I can't find my regular potions of healing, but I'm pretty sure I had 2.
You did.
So I'm gonna use one. So I'm gonna heal
10 hit
10
points.
points. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Dolgar's turn. That's much better music. I like it.
This is epic.
He's gonna enter a rage and come over here. And that first one hits. Second one definitely doesn't hit. 7, 12, 15, 17. He does 17 damage to it.
You should bookmark this one.
Yeah,
That's very good.
I might need it in a session or two. He does have. Yeah, he did reckless attack, so he can't. Oh wait, no, he has frenzy attack as well. That doesn't hit. Okay. Rami,
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
wonderful.
I would like to learn all this shit.
You'll learn some shit. Resistant to necrotic and fire. Immune to poison and the poison condition. Poison damage and the poison condition.
I'll blurt out, Ren, don't use fire. And then let's see, I'll probably move a bit. No, I'll do that. I'll go back here. If I were to shoot, would I hit them?
Yeah. No, you'd hit the creature. You're fine. Yeah.
I'm good. Okay. I will roll to shoot.
You were. Oh, wait, no. You were not on the same level as him, right? You were 1 foot further. Yeah. Okay. No mind. Just checking.
Ooh. What is my bonus? That's 23 to hit.
Yep.
So I get 1d8 plus 5. And then I have Hunter's Mark, and it's been hurt.
Yeah, it has been hurt, yeah.
Okay.
So
is
it's
that
2d8 plus d6.
That is 12 damage. Oh, wait. Did I add the 5? And yeah, the 5. 17. The extra 5. And then I will shoot it again. 26.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That is... I think I just rolled all the max. No, I didn't roll the maxes. 12 plus 8 is 20. 25.
You rolled 25 damage against it?
I got 2 6s, an 8, and a 5. Plus 5.
How do you want to do this? Just kidding.
No. It's going to react attack against
I'm so
you.
sorry.
That's okay.
Don't think that hits. Hold on, where's my thingy? Where's my stat block? And why is my mouse not working?
I don't know.
18. And prismatic arcane shield pops up.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Not burn up your spell slots here, guys.
How much damage did I do the first round?
20.
Dogger.
25 the second attack.
Oh.
Okay.
Remember how much I did the first attack?
18. 17.
I'll turn around, go the one towards him, because I guess I feel suicidal today. And with my short sword, I do a 26 to hit.
He's gonna just teleport to both of us and attack both of us again.
Are you both close enough that I could do that? Oh, yeah.
15 feet.
So yeah, 26 to hit.
Yeah, sorry. It does, yes.
What are my d6s? That's 4 damage. And then I use a superiority die.
Sorry, how much damage did you say?
6. Or 4 on that one. 4 on that one, sorry. 4?
Yep.
Then I want to do the trip attack.
Oh, what's the save?
DC 15. Strength.
It does not succeed.
The-
So it's prone.
So it's prone and it takes another 5 damage.
Nice.
I'm just shaking my legs.
Okay. You're just in there just
I'm just having a seizure, don't worry me.
It's fine.
That's
That's
what
right
I
over
see.
there.
It just feels like a really bad stomach ache. Like the ones that like feel like they're
Was that-
burnt through you.
What are you going to do? Or do you have another attack?
Oh, yeah, I do have
It's
that.
just the radiant damage.
That's why I was gonna do guiding
It's
bolt.
still short sword, but
Yeah,
Except I'm too close
18
to
to
it
hit.
now.
just hits.
Okay. 3 damage.
Okay. I need to roll something quick. What am I doing? What was the number? This is 20. This is 19. What was the next one?
13.
In that case, it is Ren's turn.
Yeah, it is, bitch. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I am currently too close that if I cast any kind of spell, it would be at disadvantage.
Correct.
If it's a ranged spell.
If it's a
If it's
range.
a ranged spell. Thank you.
But
Okay.
if it's just a saving throw or if it's a touch spell, then it's not.
Just touch the monster.
I'm not touching it. Don't touch it. Okay. First action, bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yep.
I was trying not to be grouped up.
I just like
Well,
being close
here
to
we
my
go.
friends, you know?
She
Okay,
already
so
had to watch
bonus
someone die,
action,
she doesn't
Misty
wanna lose this.
Step, and then I'm going to action do.
I'll just move here.
You know what I was doing?
Just like,
You can't do that.
It's a rain. It's
Well, no, the cantrips that I have are the one I could do would be Sacred Flame, which is a saving throw. But I don't feel like it's necessarily a bad thing.
it is radiant damage too.
Yeah, you don't want to do fire damage if that's what you're doing.
Don't fire. You hear my voice.
Don't do fire.
as she's saying next to you.
So the ones that say at will.
It's like cantrips, for example. Anytime you can do it as many times as you want.
Okay.
You know it's not
Fuck,
okay.
all of the ones that I have, I literally are.
As long as you have an action.
You know what? I needed to get away from it anyway because it was gonna touch me, and I don't like being touched.
You
Whore.
you stay up there alone with it, okay?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's 11.
You fail. You fail.
What are you using?
Sacred Flame. Finish her. 2d8. 5, 8, 13.
Nice.
Nice.
And that is 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
Bitch. Bitch. Anyway, I'm standing next to Thorin. I think we're having time.
Yeah, we're
I have a tummy ache, but I'm being really brave about it.
yeah.
The
God gives his
Eldritch
toughest
Spawn
battles.
is going to attack you.
That's his toughest battles to his strongest.
A little tummy.
Tummy ache. But I'm still fighting.
Hold on a second. I need to remember something before.
That guy hates himself.
That doesn't matter. So okay. I almost forgot something about this. 28 to hit you.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away.
Get the fuck away.
See, the thing is, like, a lot of its modifiers are based on Lao Shen's modifiers,
Wow.
which are pretty high. You take 8 slashing damage and 6 necrotic damage.
I mean, at least, like, the damage isn't like, you take 42 slashing damage.
And then it teleports right
You
here.
fucker!
No!
I'm so sorry.
um,
I didn't think that through.
I don't want to metagame it, so.
Speak of what I'm gonna do with all my actions and stuff.
I
Now that it's
think
up
I've lost my
face.
shield, haven't I? Because it's the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to attack you.
Okay.
So first one against you. I don't think that hits. Oh wait, no. Technically, it's
Technically?
18.
What do you mean, technically?
I assume you're going to shield it.
Who says I'm gonna shield it?
Are you going to shield it?
No.
Okay.
I need to look like I'm actually fighting.
What does that mean?
I gotta get a nice battle scar.
Right, you don't need to
You
do
take
that.
6 slashing damage
Okay.
and
And
6
scars.
necrotic damage, and you're scarred forever.
And I'm scarred for life.
Which is only gonna be like 2 more days anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll my D100.
14 against you.
I mean, it's
14
not
to hit?
even-
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because it's not
Misses.
morning.
And then it's going to.
It's gonna. Okay, Minecraft
It's
villager.
going to teleport up here.
Sir,
Because it's not actually looking great.
Aw.
So it's your turn. Thorin.
It's teleporting, right? So it's not giving us opportunity attacks?
Yeah.
that's like.
Aw.
Can you metagame that? So that we can get reaction attack?
Do you need to use luck? Are you okay? Do you need to use luck? Mike.
That's only when it attacks me.
Mike.
Sneak attack is on your turn, or is it once per round?
Once per round.
Okay.
Once per round.
Well, technically, it's once per turn and once per, like, an extra once
I
per
just
round.
wasn't sure if we were doing it like.
No, we're not doing it 1D&D shit. That's stupid.
Technically, it doesn't seem like.
So it is once per turn. So it can be twice per round, technically, if you use a reaction.
What'd you say?
Where's my canary? That's for Kenzie.
Look at it.
God. Where are you
I feel
guys?
left out.
You should.
I don't know if I really have anything that I can use right now. How
There's actually
much
something
would
to
it
do
take to
about
climb
it.
up to a roof? Like, is
It's
it-
15 feet,
so
climb, like
30 times.
30 to get up, yeah.
Sure. As he said too.
You can bonus action dash, though.
Yeah, but I don't think
Bonus
even
action
still with
kill.
that I could get to it.
Bonus
1,
action,
2,
assassinate.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd get up here.
Is that close enough?
Probably not. Because I kind of just put it there, and I'm not going to move it just for the sake of
Yeah.
attacking
Before
it.
you can start anything.
You can dagger throw at it. That's still a sneak attack, right?
Yeah. Could I get a sense of how much its range was?
It was 10 feet.
10 feet. Then I'm going to climb up to. Wait, what's my range? I think it's.
I think it's enough. I think it's 20, 40, isn't it? Or is it 40, 60? I don't remember what daggers are.
2060, so yeah, I could throw it.
Yeah, you can.
So I'm going to go up to Visceral Stand. Oops.
Yep.
Using, movement and stuff. I'm going to throw my dagger.
Okay.
Okay. I think that misses. With a 11,
Misses.
Nice.
and I sit there.
Nice.
Dolgar is like frustrated because his enemy's running away. I guess he can just run up and climb up, but 5, 10, 15, dash.
Right into its mouth.
I'll say he's over here. And he's getting ready to attack, but Rami,
So with Hunter's Mark, I know its location, right?
you have advantage on perception checks to know where it is.
Okay. If I were to like,
But if you look up, you can kind of see that it's overlooking the ledge a little bit.
if I were to like go back towards like that corner building, would I have a better shot?
You would have a better shot.
You would have a better shot.
It's still half cover,
Okay.
and maybe from down there it'd be 3/4 cover. You can still try though. You can still hit it. It just has a higher AC,
You didn't say it right, babe.
and you have 2 attacks and probably inspiration. I don't know.
I don't think I have inspiration right now. It hasn't been a new day.
You have to say it
So I'd be
right.
like 5,
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
20, 25, 30. Okay.
Clarity.
30. I will shoot this bitch. That's 24.
That's hilarious.
I have a plus 10 to my bow.
That hits. Because even with 3/4 cover, it's 23.
So 2d6 and 1.
2d8, 1d6, yeah.
That is 18 damage.
Okay.
Because I got a 4 and a 1, there's a 5, and then the plus 5 is 10, 18.
Second attack.
Dude, I have sucked asses.
You did everything
17.
last time though, so
That's true.
Lucky.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
yeah.
Okay. 26.
Fucking yes.
Yes. Okay. That is. Why can't I do math? 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 3,
17.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Fucking hell.
Do you have a marker?
It looks like it's about to fall over dead.
Yeah!
Um,
And then I'll be like, fuck you!
hold on.
Everybody do a constitution check.
You do a perception check.
So extra.
So 29, not 20.
Oh, you immediately notice then, as
You were so not excited for that.
behind you, right about here, in an explosion of fire, someone teleports to the roof.
Can I say this makes sense? Because I was just thinking, like, this is obviously a distraction. So I was about to, like, run away and look for... Anyway, so this...
Oh, it's not what you think at all.
Oh, no.
Can you put Belle's mini on the roof?
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me?
Because Belle teleports onto the roof.
What did I say?
Excuse me?
Why did you give him ideas?
What did I fucking
And
say?
it pulls down his bow and arrow and shoots 2 arrows at it.
That thing?
At that creature, yes.
Oh, not you? I was like, oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't ask me.
It's your character!
It's out of my hands now.
It's an NPC now.
You walked away from the last campaign, and now you're an NPC.
And this fire explosion teleports right here, pulls down a bow, lights up the end of the arrow, shoots it, and hits 17 damage against 4 hit points left.
I will say this is much further away than I was expecting him to go, geographically.
You can ask him that after.
We
But
wouldn't know, would we?
the creature dies.
Like, who are you? What are you doing here?
Does he explode?
What are you doing? How do you feel about what you're doing?
And kind of like, oh, actually, thank
Does
you for reminding me of
Does Dolgar take damage?
that. Dolgar needs to make a dexterity
Oh,
saving
shit.
throw.
Fucking kill Dolgar.
Oh, he
I just thought
actually
he
passes that, so that's not terrible.
He passes something. Woo.
7,
Finally,
17,
Dolgar.
Dolgar.
23. So he takes 11 points of fire damage as the creature explodes.
Hit me like that. I didn't mean to kill your cousin.
What an asshole. Oh, that's fine. I
Am I
didn't,
charged?
I didn't mean to kill your boyfriend either. So.
75.
Where, what? No?
You
You don't
killed
even
his
know where I
boyfriend?
live.
No. Why would I have done
Why would...
Why would I do
You
such a
barely
thing?
know the streets
Okay,
of Khaporis.
the creature explodes. Dolgar's kind of on fire for a second.
I'm
and then
just
he's
gonna
not.
excuse me.
I'll be like, when did I get exploding arrows?
Yeah, just like you can't really see what happened. You're the only one that really saw what happened. Dolgar kind of saw what happened, but then you got a face full of fire. Creature's dead. Lao Shen, based on passive perception, is nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna like be confused for a second, and then once I see that everything's calmed down, be like, "Who are you?"
My name is Bel Adsrohan. However you say it.
How do you say it?
That's Rohan.
Oh, I did say it right.
Yeah.
I saw that you needed help, and so I helped.
Thank you. Actually, I want to do insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I do.
That is what you do.
Oh, I can't roll below a 7, so that is 16.
Okay, what are you trying to insight?
Like, I'm very worried about an assassin attempt that just happened, and then this guy just showing up out of nowhere to kill this thing. So, like, is there more to what he's about than
Oh no,
he's
he like puts his bow away into his magic quiver that he has that I remember he has. And it kind of just slots in there like a bag of holding almost.
And I'm guessing that we don't get many dark elves.
Yes,
These parts.
that's the good point. You see a dark elf with fiery hair.
Do we see this down on the map?
No, he mainly sees it. I mean, you guys can look. Do a perception check. I'm going to make you do a
Alright.
perception check because it's kind of on the roof.
Alright!
Ooh.
What are you doing?
26.
21?
Yeah, you see a dark elf that like teleported up there in fire and shot an arrow at the creature.
I got
I did
21.
most of that.
I got 21.
Oh yeah, you kind of saw it as well.
23.
Okay. Pointless rolls, you all saw it. And you're all kind of confused. And he kind of like looks around for a second and then just runs to the edge and just jumps off.
I'll follow him and just be like, hold up.
He's not running away.
Okay.
He's just getting off the roof.
I'll,
Hold up, man, hold up.
I'm gonna hope that Dolgar.
So, have you guys ever fought something like that before?
Yeah.
Is your hair on fire?
No, it's just multicolored.
Kids these days.
It's okay, Ren. Don't worry too much about it.
You know what? You kids
One
and
of those
your,
red
your
hair-
skinny jeans and your tail, you just...
So it kind of just like came out of nowhere and attacked.
It was summoned by a
We don't know.
assassin.
Oh,
An assassin.
I guess he'll just tell.
Well, no one else is telling.
Kind of assassin. What's going on?
We don't know who this
It's
is.
under control.
And
Thank you for your help.
We appreciate the help, but we're not splitting the bounty.
There's a bounty.
We're not.
Are you getting paid for this?
You guys are getting paid?
Insight check. Not 20. Are you lying?
Ow!
You aren't lying about a bounty. Do a deception check.
Six!
Yeah, that's not bounty. Dismisses you as like some crazy old lady.
You know what? Don't dismiss your grandma.
I'm gonna say my name's Thorin.
It's
Nice to meet you.
nice to
Thank
meet
you for your help.
Of course.
If you are offering help, we could use some help with what we're going to be doing.
What exactly are you got? So like, I just got into town. Does this usually happen here?
Yes, happens all the time.
Like, he points over his shoulder. The doctor's like right here. He's like, I like literally just got off the body. Like,
That no.
Dead bodies? No.
Also no. There's a lot going on recently in recent months. I don't know if you've heard a lot about the region.
no, I just kind of came from the other side of the continent.
That might
I was
not be
traveling
the best idea.
around and like I had to kind of leave. Had some personal shit to take care of.
Hang on. You got personal shit or like Solnarian shit? Like you got people coming after you?
I'm
Like,
sorry, what?
You got people coming after you that we gotta be scared
Why?
of?
Why would you think I'd have people coming after me?
You just
Insight.
Do an insight
Insight
check.
Okay. That's a 24.
His deception was 8.
Why would I have people coming after me? Yeah, you tell me.
Sorry, what was the help you needed? No, I definitely do not have people coming after me.
I don't believe this.
What was your insight check?
Oh. 3.
You believe him completely.
I'm gonna
And 8.
Okay, he rolled an 8.
I'm gonna cut her off for a second and
Just kind of shove me
and be
back.
like, maybe we actually don't need your help. You're just new here. I don't want to get you involved, especially
Oh,
you know.
yeah, we
Yeah.
Do you have any? I mean, personal curiosity. Do you have any idea what that was?
Yeah, it was an eldritch spawn of the void.
And his eyes light up. Of the void, you say?
Okay, another insight. I'm
Go ahead.
19.
Guys, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Interesting. And he's actually kind of thinking now. He's like,
I'm just gonna say, my thought process now is we don't want anyone involved from the Solnarian Empire, specifically if we're dealing with a dragon. And 2, if he knows something about the void, that's also potentially a point against him. So my thought process is kind of like, thank you for your help. Here's your gift bag. Like, be on your way. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like a chapstick.
Yeah. Welcome to Khaporis. Hope we never see you again.
I mean, you can absolutely do that. He's still gonna ask, like,
Yeah. That's where my
what were you said? Like, you said, do I know what's going on here? What does that mean? Like, is there something going on? Should I fucking leave the city?
There
What's
is a
going on?
disease. I will say it's not, from what we can tell,
It's pretty terminal.
contagious, but it is terminal.
It's very terminal.
It's kind of random, it seems like.
Interesting.
We are dealing with it.
So I want to stick
Okay.
around.
But you've
Might
been
not want to.
plagued.
Okay, interesting.
Just out of curiosity, what brings you to Khaporis?
I'm traveling home.
So it's just a stopping point.
Yeah. I traveled for a bit on land, exited Highmoor from the west side, and then took a boat over here and have been traveling since. I traveled for a few weeks before getting on the boat. But I'm heading up north to the Cinderwood Grove,
Never heard of it.
which is above the word wastes.
Yeah.
Remember, this is the mountain range here,
Uh-huh.
roughly. This is roughly where it is here. And so you guys are like here. So the easiest way is to like come up this way or go over the mountains, and Bill decided not to go over the mountains.
That's not that big of a trek.
It's a little bit of a trek. That continent is fucking all of Asia and Europe in size. It's a little bit of a trek. Well, I'm gonna. Maybe I shouldn't stay in town if there's some kind of disease.
I'm gonna quick like.
Do you know if there's anything going being? So what exactly is this? Like, is it being taken care of? Like, where did this come from?
It is there. I will say. There's some sensitive things going on, and
Okay.
so forgive us if we're not completely forthcoming
Oh, I
for an
understand.
outsider.
I'm kind of just a stranger. Yeah.
I mean, you seem capable. We would love your help, but we also don't want necessarily too many prying eyes, if that makes sense, especially coming from the Solnarian Empire.
Yeah.
Not that we're doing anything illegal.
Well,
Or no,
Solnarian Empire has no stake here.
Yeah. Foreigner.
Do you want a persuasion check or a deception check or something? Some kind of check.
Yeah, foreigner.
I love that man.
Ow! Do I need advantage?
It's deception. You kind of may be doing something illegal. Who knows?
7!
He rolled 3. He's like,
Bitch.
if you say so.
I'm gonna quickly say, like, I'm trying to figure out how I can like get information from him, Because like, if we can say that, like, does he react at all when I say that we don't want Solnarian Empire business here? Like, if I can see how he reacts to.
Yeah,
that?
do an insight check for that.
Okay, let's see.
It's 29.
That one's a 21.
You're worthless.
He's understanding. It's like, yeah, kind of like I get that, but he doesn't say that. He's just that's the kind of vibe he gives off to you.
But if you wanted a little bit of adventure while you're here,
Well, I was planning on staying here for a couple of weeks. I don't know if I'll stay a few weeks now that the disease is known to me.
well, theoretically, in a couple of days, it'll be resolved.
Oh.
Am I saying too much?
A little bit. Okay. It's okay. Should probably.
20 for insight.
Okay, I'll say deception, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to not. That's a 16.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go send a letter to some friends about what I just saw. I have someone that might want to know about this. So I'm gonna go do that. I will be staying at the tavern. The cheap tavern
We should
on
kill
the
him.
outskirts.
We should kill him.
So if you
We should kill
need
him.
help or have any more information about this eldritch horror of the void,
Well,
I would
see,
love to know about
because
that.
we're dealing with very high-class assassins,
Oh.
which I'm sure you've never dealt with before. But
An assassin summons this creature?
yes, it was an assassin.
Do
They were.
you mind if
Yeah.
I ask about them so I can keep watch, of course, just in case I don't want to get assassinated while
Well,
visiting.
Another
the
insight.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 25.
Why is your insight so terrible?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, deception. You're right. Wait, what am I doing?
because you can be. I mean, if you want, it depends on
Oh,
what his
persuasion.
depends on what his motivation is. Because he could be doing performance.
Yes, true.
But
What was the question again? You're inciting
what was I
about
gonna
the
say?
void. He's comment about because he wants to know about Lao Shen.
Yeah. Yeah, does it seem like what's the connection?
He is definitely interested in Lao Shen, the assassin, but more for the fact that it's void related than assassin related. Yeah, but I don't. If there's an assassin in town, I don't want to get murdered.
Fair enough.
Do you have some kind of description or name
They
or
wear all
something?
black. It's pretty weird here, to be dressed all in black and stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely kind of weird.
Lao Shen.
Oh wait, is that how it's? I had it wrong this whole time.
Would you?
And it was Laotian.
Oh,
No,
Wow.
no, it's Lao.
it's Laotian.
Laotian. I thought it was
Um,
Laotian.
Do you know what they look like?
I've never seen them without their mask and hood on, right? As far as I'm aware, I should say.
His eyes kind of light up in confusion and interest at that.
Excuse me.
Maybe he's never seen Gen without his mask either.
Who's this Gen? I bet he's very handsome.
Oh no! I didn't make that connection.
You didn't make that connection?
Maybe I did months ago.
Wait.
The mask.
So you're saying
What?
Gen Laotian?
What? What? Sorry, I never. What? Who's this
so
Lao
again-
Shen
I'll
guy?
be staying at the
Had a
tavern.
They both
I'll be
masks
staying at
are
the
the
tavern.
same?
I'm gonna go send a letter.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay there for a week or two, unless this disease actually gets worse. But yeah, if you need me, and then he checks out, he's gone. He's got some information to write down.
I want to intercept that letter.
I can certainly try. I'm interested.
I'm so happy you just worked it out now. Did you know?
You just said, I've never seen them without their masks, and I was like,
Have you made that connection?
He made the connection the moment I introduced the character.
Just because he wears a mask?
No.
I have
Can I
secret
tell him
things.
about that one phrase that you said?
Yeah, you can tell me. I can't remember what
Okay.
the phrase was.
So literally, he said, he said that when she turns around, you see her eyes full of key energy.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, so she's a monk that wears a mask.
With a similar name-ish.
yeah, that's also the name.
Lao Shan Gan.
She's a monk that has a similar name that wears a mask
Okay,
that
okay.
she can't take off and does void magic.
Here's a
that was
question.
gone.
So here's
Like
a question.
your love child.
Yeah.
Okay, before as he's leaving, I
As
want to
he's
do something
leaving.
potentially. But out of, have we noticed an accent or a difference in speaking mannerism from Lao Shan than like the region?
You can definitely do an insight check.
You can certainly try.
21, 22.
Jeez, what are these rolls?
She definitely had an accent that was not native to this area.
Okay.
From your
Southern?
area.
Where's my
Okay.
You'll never know.
Who's
I'm gonna really quickly as he's leaving. I want to.
I told you this spin-off was important.
Yeah. I want to like quickly talk to you guys, like huddle and be like, how much do we trust him? Do we want to like try to follow him? Do we want to get more information, or do we want to try to be friendly? Do we want to just cut him off completely?
I mean, he does seem to know.
You're right.
Something
he does have
about the
information.
Yeah. And if that could potentially help us,
Should I
guess-
follow him
Lao Shan.
Maybe not scare him off. You know?
as a bird?
Turn into your bird for me.
Oh. Well.
But I probably won't be able to get into the tavern as a bird.
Can you be like a
I can be one bird.
oh.
You can't be three birds?
At once?
You can't be like a roach.
No.
I'll disguise
I hate
myself
how,
with my
like-
money.
Flippy floppy the music volume is.
But I mean, should I follow him? Now's kind of our chances. I could probably pick up this trail again easily. I mean,
He is
I mean-
quite noticeable.
Kinda sticks out like a sore thumb, you know what I'm saying?
I'll follow.
He
him for
definitely
now.
sticks out. He's got dark skin like the
I'll-
grey, not brown. And he's got flaming hair.
I'll meet back at your home. Someone wants to come with me or something, but I'm
That is my DM question. It's like, you guys can follow him. I'm not saying you can't, because you definitely can. What else are you going to do for the day?
Yeah.
Because it is evening, technically. It's still light out because it's summer and the sun sets at 9 o'clock apparently.
So I'm gonna follow.
So it's about 7, I'd say now.
I'm your parole officer, so I'll come with you.
Okay.
So yeah, it's about 7.
Are you found out?
What?
What?
Your guys'
We're going
relationship, I just don't.
Sorry. Would you?
Are you
Yes.
following down?
Yeah. Every time you said, I like switched my.
I know, but like you're his parole officer, you're like his friend, you're like his lover, you're like his
Why can't we be all of
ex-lover.
that?
Because the checklist of things you have is you have the information about the
Dude,
deep speech stuff.
Wait,
You have the lead.
I had the letter still.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have the lead.
I'm gonna give it to you and say, do you want? Because you have someone that might be.
Yeah. I do know this person.
So you have a
Maybe
lead. You have a lead.
I'm gonna tell you where I found the other information too, in case I get hung up and can get back to you.
Why are you
Oh wait, we're together. What am I talking about? Wait, should we split up though?
Should you guys go together?
What?
That's completely up to you. Because you guys were going to go together, but you both have
Yeah.
different things to do,
True.
and you
So-
kind of have stuff to do with your family if you want. But
I'll meet you back at your house. You go to try to follow up on that. I'll give you my information for like where I saw the writing and stuff. Some
In case you
contact
have
with
your-
And then yeah, I don't know if someone wants to come with me. And someone goes with him.
well, you're technically going to be a bird, so
True. Okay.
someone can't really go with you unless they're watching you as a bird somewhere else. So they can, but
You guys could come see my museum. Or not my museum, sorry.
I mean, kind
My
of.
museum. Are you interested, Grandma Ran?
I'm just kind of here.
Are you okay?
She has an upset stomach from
I
all the
have
trauma.
such an upset stomach. It's not
Do
even.
you take some medicine?
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna throw up though.
I
Go
can
throw
cast-
up if it's going to help.
I can cast Healing Word.
That
What is Ren doing?
Throwing up.
make Ren go somewhere. Just
What are
someone.
you doing? Are you not
So-
paying attention to the camp session?
I'm gonna go throw up.
Okay, I was wondering what you were doing then
Ren
if you weren't.
is T-pose NPC. Just
Okay.
Go ahead.
put her.
Ren is going to
Go
go
throw
with Rami
Okay.
Let's go, Grandma.
then. What is.
I am putting it out there right now. I am not pregnant.
I
What
receive
is-
that energy and I release it back into the universe.
Okay.
What is
Towards
Duggar
you.
doing?
Wait, what time of day is it now?
It's about 7 p.m.
Go get your hammer, mate. I was really bad.
Your hammer mate.
When did I say the hammer was going to be done? Was it by the end of the day or was it the next day? I can't remember.
Good question.
I don't remember what it was.
I mean, I guess.
For the sake of
I
like,
would love-
it might take a while. I would say early morning then.
I would love to go see your museum, but I have to go see my family.
Oh, fuck you. Just kidding.
I
it's fine.
stab you.
Do you describe the location just to Rami, or do you describe it to him?
I mean,
That's
Rami's probably
because
the
you
one
guys were huddled together.
Yeah,
so
I feel like Rami would be the only one that would know
Yeah,
where
sure.
like location, but I'm not necessarily just saying it to him. So if other people want to split up and do that too, that's a possibility.
So where is it?
It's on this street is where I saw the writing, and like
it's on this
people
street
here-
that is like somewhere.
Yeah.
This street?
No, I'd tell you the name. Insert name of street here.
What's her name of street here? I don't know.
You clearly need to get out more.
Sorry, I'm cooped up in my manor most of the time.
It's like up in the slums
you're
area
rich,
in the
bitch.
north of the city.
When you got it, flaunt it. Am I right?
Whip it out.
Because like the outer city and stuff.
But now let me see.
Okay. Where do we want to go first? Let's see.
Rosies.
Do it. Do it. Rollsies. All three of you.
Just a d20.
Yeah.
Do we add
No, I thought mine was just gonna be
11.
like, oh, he had dinner. 4.
16.
What was yours?
11.
Okay. We're going to wherever you're going first.
Museum.
El museo.
What?
El museo.
Oh, I think you said Anya Haseo.
Anyan. Yes, we know your name is Anyan.
What's that?
Not community. Arrested Development.
Oh, never.
Oh,
You should
shit.
see Arrested.
I want to though because it has the main guy from Ozark.
Yeah, it has so many good actors. It's such a good show.
Okay.
Only the first 3
I
seasons.
don't
though.
have
Emily, I think,
subscriptions.
hates this on. So.
If you ever steal a Netflix,
Okay. You start heading towards the museum, which is number 6 on the map. It's kind of hard to see because it's so small, but it is number 6. But kind of like middle-ish up here.
I'm gonna steal
Did we describe the museum already?
The Great
I don't
Ball of
think so.
Antiquities.
Great Vault of Antiquities.
Yeah. Because you live at 7? Or where do you
Yes,
live?
he does look.
I don't see the map, so I don't remember.
You should know this.
Yeah, I live at 7.
Did
oh,
I-
yeah, that's right.
Did I describe it already?
You said it was like the
I
Smithsonian.
don't think you did.
Imagine the Smithsonian, even though you don't know what that is.
Okay, so you and Ren go up the stairs to the inner city and to the Nobles Rise. You're in the inner city, you go to the Nobles Rise. And the Great Vault of Antiquities is 2 buildings. It's an awe-inspiring museum complex nestled within the prestigious Noble Rise, comprising 2 magnificent circular buildings that proudly showcase the city's rich history. To the left building stands the Grand Main Exhibition Hall. It's a colossal structure adorned with intricate sandstone carvings depicting scenes from bygone eras. Its impressive size and majestic domed roof makes an unmistakable landmark. A smaller circular building to the right serves as a companion gallery, harmonizing with the main hall's architectural style while exuding its own charm and elegance. The exterior of both buildings show a sense of timelessness, reflecting the weight of the millennia that safeguard within the walls. You okay?
Violent.
You did vomit?
Oh yeah. Violent.
And you go up to the main entrance, which you know well, with Ren at your side.
What is happening?
Let's go up the stairs, Grandma.
Oh.
You just zoned out for like half an hour.
Yeah, I do that.
As you step into the main building, and there's like a little receiving counter there. I don't have.
Bethany, tell me where this chick is.
Where are my notes for the people?
Look at this lovely museum.
Oh, don't make me look up. I'm going now. Oh.
Look straight and turn your whole body.
Are we high up?
Not really.
Kind of. You're back where you were, like on the same rise as before.
No, she's from the Heights.
Because of what happened with Incala?
No.
As you enter, there is a desert dwarf that you know to be Marcus. He's about 55 years old and he is the security chief. Because right now it's 7 o'clock. So the museum is not closed, but it's like in its last hour before it closes. So there's not many people here. And so there's not like actual security guards, it's just the chief left. He's a stout and muscular dwarf with deep tan skin and a thick, well-groomed beard. He has armor and carries a warhammer. And his eyes are very piercing in their gaze. And he sees you, Rami, and is excited to see you. Still his stout, gruff self that you know him to be. And he says, "Welcome back, Rami. It's good to see you. Are you just in town visiting or just checking in on the museum?"
Yeah, just coming back. This is Ren.
Ah,
Pleasure to meet you, Ren.
We're
Have you
here.
been here before?
no, I have not. Do I
Do
need
I?
a pass?
Not when
She-
you're with Rami.
she's with-
Okay. You
Do you
got
want-
like a season pass or something?
I have the VIP pass.
Oh wow.
His mother is the curator, Marcus says.
Why are you looking at me like that, Ren?
So you don't have a season pass. You basically just own the place.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. That's gonna
Maybe
go
not
against-
technically, but like kind of.
Kind
That's gonna go against your honesty record. I hope you know that.
of. It was a joke, I promise.
Okay. All right.
Did you come here for any particular reason? Can I help you with anything? Do you want to?
I actually really need to speak with a chick.
You do need to speak with a chick.
You speak with the animals?
You saw me do that before.
You need to speak with Evangeline.
Yes.
You
Is
name your
Evangeline?
animals?
Sorry. Is Evangeline here?
Evangeline's always here.
Yeah, that's true. Can I just find her where I normally find her, which is
Yes.
research area?
Yeah, she's doing her thing as she usually does. Ren, did you want a tour?
Oh, I would love that, dear. You're gonna have to hold me while we do it.
I'll get a tour guide.
Oh. Go take Ren on a tour.
Lillian will be happy to help you.
Oh, all right, all right.
She's the evening tour guide.
All right, honey. You're gonna have to be patient with me. My hips aren't
And
quite
he like
here.
calls over this young elf lady.
Oh.
She's young. She's like in her 20s. She has like sun-kissed bronze skin with long silver hair and vibrant blue eyes.
Well, I didn't know they were bringing me the Princess of Khaporis.
Right.
Oh, we're gonna get along just fine, dear. And she walks off and starts taking you through the museum.
Lovely.
Would you like to know what the museum looks like? I'll summarize it a little bit. As you're kind of like given the tour for like an hour, you're transported through 10,000 years of history. Because there's relics and everything, artifacts and all that stuff from 10,000 years of Scorching Wastes history. And then we go to you.
Can you see why I like history?
No.
Nerd.
It's like the most ridiculously amazing museum you've ever seen.
I've lived through it. I don't need to see it.
She's lived through
10,000
like
years?
2% of it.
You're as old as Ben.
As far as you know.
Oh.
Ben Carla's lived through a third of it. You're like, I've lived through most of it. You go to the research department area, which is in the second building, and you head over there. And Evangeline is a middle-aged 30s human female with wavy auburn hair that falls just below her shoulders, and she is just like in the zone doing what she does, and she doesn't notice you as you walk in.
I say, Evangeline.
What? Oh, Rami!
Hi.
It's been so long. How are you? How's your mother?
Did I check on my mom?
You haven't checked on her yet.
Okay. Well, I haven't been here long, so I haven't seen her yet, but I'm hoping she's still okay.
I hope so too. I hope she can come back to work soon. And she looks quite genuine and like that. And it's like, what about Sakir? If I said that right. What was the name?
What's it like, Secker?
It was
Seker.
Seker, I think.
Yeah, Seka.
Secker. Yeah.
You're right. There's so many names I've got to remember. How's Seka?
Well, I haven't seen him either, so
Oh. I assume you're going to check in, though, right?
yeah. I needed to come speak to you first
Oh, what?
about something.
What can I help you with?
Well, a lot's been going on. I was wondering if there's a chance you might be able to like decipher this or translate it.
She grabs it, and her eyes light up as she looks at it. And she's like, where did you find this?
A person of interest dropped this during an attack.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
this-
you, and then she kind of clicks the dots, and she's like, you came to me because of the talisman that I was investigating.
Yes, I remembered it had some similar symbols.
Yeah, it was some kind of talisman crafted from a smooth black stone. It had ancient symbols like that, and intricately etched onto its surface. What did you want to know about it?
About the letter? Or
And she, oh yes, rewind 2 seconds.
Mhm.
I never did find out what it meant.
Okay.
Is that what you didn't want to know about the object itself? Didn't have much value. Like, I mean, it was ancient and obviously had language on it that I've never really seen before,
Mhm.
but it didn't really possess any kind of special magical properties. It's over in like the main exhibition hall, and she kind of like gives directions to it. If you want to have a look. I don't know anything, but the museum bought it off someone that I'm sure you could ask him about it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know where he got it from. I asked him myself, but he wasn't very forthcoming.
I didn't hear who you said. Who was it?
Oh, his name was Malachi. Malachi Gloomthorn.
Oh, that's cool.
He owns the Gloomthorn Curiosities shop, which you like. Once you like hear that part, you're kind of like, oh yeah, he is known for like acquiring magical like rare artifacts and stuff, and the museum occasionally buys stuff off of him. But Evangeline herself never really figured out the language.
That's okay. I'll go check out the artifact and also speak to Malachi.
Of course, if there's anything else I can help you with. And then she kind of zones off and goes back to her work. It's like, just let me know.
Okay, we'll do. Don't have too much fun.
As you're being given the tour, do a perception check.
Loud shed check.
21.
Oh, you actually, like, you're not specifically looking for it because you don't know there was a specific object. But as you're being given the tour, you see the talisman that was crafted from this black stone in it.
You're overcome by the void.
Not again!
Second character. It's like a polished black stone talisman.
But I didn't see the letter.
He showed everyone.
Oh, you did?
What was the thing her sword always said to her?
Or
Or something. Like you just hear that voice in your head.
you just hear Oryx immediately. But you like see the symbols on it, and you're like, oh, those are the same symbols. Maybe this is it.
I'm gonna tap the beautiful young woman on my arm, and I'm just gonna go, Deary, I don't recognize that language on that thing. Do you know what that is?
He rolls a nat 1 and has no idea what it is.
Is he a she now?
She, I thought you said he.
No, the nice young lady on my
I thought you
arm.
said he. Oh my god. No, she does not recognize it. It's some kind of unknown language from thousands of years ago. The talisman belonged to some kind of priest of some kind of past pharaoh. We weren't really able to figure it out.
Oh.
She's like kind of just reciting information that someone will plot.
I moved my hand cover.
She's so silent.
It's like rumored to belong to a priest from the time of this 3,000 years ago.
Nice.
I love how there's like absolutely no ambience, even though I'm playing something.
Wait, when was Nyarthotep?
10,000 years ago?
No. Nyarthotep was 3,000 years
Oh.
ago.
Oh my god. So like, then Kala was around when like the other bitch was.
Museum music.
Yeah. I could only find museum ambience, and that's not anything, because there shouldn't be any sound in a museum. Like, what kind of ambience is there in a museum? Yeah, you recognize, like, you don't recognize it, but that exchange happens, and then you keep being given the tour unless you do anything specific.
Oh, just keep touring me.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Could have had magical properties, but she keeps going.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
The world may never know.
Fine.
I'm gonna go check it
So,
out.
they can go figure it out later.
You keep getting the tour, you're like halfway through the tour. You go over there, and you're kind of looking at the same thing she was looking at. It's not any kind of intricate, like, the talisman itself is not anything special. It's just the writing on it.
Can I hunter's mark an object?
No, you cannot. You don't have detect magic or anything, do you?
I don't think so.
Wow.
There's nothing on here.
It might not be on there. I don't think I put all your spells on there.
I only have detect magic as a ritual.
That's the only way you use it.
Oh, I do have detect magic. I will detect magic.
Okay. You cast the detect magic ritual, and you're like.
Is that how you detect magic? You just go.
It has abjuration magic on it, but it's kind of weak. Abjuration is protective magic.
Okay.
But like, it's still there. It's just kind of faded.
Dude, I'm so faded.
And while your tour is finishing up and you're doing your ritual, because I think it takes 10 minutes, Thorin, you are following your own character. And you follow him. He goes through like he goes from the docks throughout the inner city down south to number 12 in the outer city, which you see is a modest inn located in the outer city. It's called the Sandstone Oasis. It's got a weathered sandstone facade. It's got wooden beams and rustic signs bearing the inn's name. It's a pretty typical desert inn or desert tavern. This one is more of an inn where people stay rather than get drinks and stuff. But he enters the building and you see him enter the building. What are you doing?
Are there like windows?
There are windows.
I want to try to like keep flying by and like see like inside where he might sit, and if there's a spot that's close to a window that he sits by, I want to kind of stay by that.
You can do that. Do a perception check.
Oh, can I get advantage on this?
Yeah.
Just like
You can like sit on the window-sill and look in.
it's the same roll either way. So 25.
Same roll anyways, 25. Love it.
Eyes are my one thing.
He goes up to whoever is in charge at the tavern inn and talks to them. You don't hear. And then he goes and sits down next to a window.
So I'm gonna like kind of like stay by like a tree or like just sit on the sill and just kind of like act like I'm just like doing bird things and then like
Yeah.
Act like I'm doing bird.
And he just like
Deception.
eventually food comes over and he starts digging into it. Deception.
Bird deception.
perception. Wait.
And he pulls out some parchment and starts writing something.
So basically, if I'm able to like read everything he writes, then I'm not going to worry about. Because if not, I'm going to try to like intercept the letter too before and then send it again. But like, you know what I mean. So like, I want to know what his letter says. Is basically my main goal first, and then maybe I'll talk.
bird form.
I maintain all of my mental stats. So yeah.
Do a perception check. This is a different one.
Oh wait, no, maybe I don't. I just realized.
Shouldn't have said anything. That was just a joke.
It's good to know.
Turns out you're as dumb as a bird too.
Oh, because of I don't know if polymorph itself does it, but because of my cloak, I keep my intelligence, wisdom, and
Nice.
scores. So, anyway, what would you say?
Deception check.
Deception check.
Sorry, perception.
Oh,
Sorry.
perception. Do I get
Perception.
advantage again?
Percent.
I'm just sitting here, so I'm not moving. So
No,
I
no,
just-
you're sitting on the windowsill. Yeah, you're fine.
20.
Okay. He is basically writing to. Who would he write to? Who would Bell write to?
Probably.
If I'm being honest, it would be either the guy who's in charge of
Kalen.
Caleb.
Kalen, or I don't know, because I feel like he was still a little salty at the end, but I think he still like has a relationship with Net. So like it's either Net or
Wait, why
him.
was he salty? About
Wait, were you guys like siblings or something?
No.
No.
There was just like a little bit. It was like a dicey.
We'll get to the
ending, I felt
recap
like.
eventually.
but like he's still friends with her. But
yeah, you kind of lost your shit a bit, I think, didn't you?
something like that. I don't remember
Did I?
exactly.
Yeah, something happened.
It was because like he was prying a little bit because you were being very like
Oh, that's right. When I went on
Murdery.
like my killing rampage.
not. It was after that when like you were like being very confrontational to Kalen or whatever. But because you had like the shared history or whatever, and like he didn't know what was going on, and he's like, "You need to calm down." You're like, "You need to shut the fuck up," or whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
We'll say he's writing to Kalen,
okay.
and he's like, I'm not going to say specifically everything,
Right.
but he's telling them about the eldritch creature summoned by the void,
Okay.
asking like, maybe look into that because of Anethra, and mentioning Lao Shen and a description of Lao Shen.
Because he's
And
gonna
the whole like fully covered mask thing.
In the main story.
What?
And so basically just informing Kaylin about that.
What, can people just not have similar sounding names?
Or
He
the
signs
mask.
it Bill, and then he pulls out a second parchment and writes another letter
Okay.
to Anethra.
Okay.
Who and ever.
Is your full name
My
Bellfire?
dearest Anethra.
No.
Net.
Oh, but that's the same root is technically where it comes
Net, what the fuck is up with the void?
What the fuck is up with
So the void's down here. now?
It's worded a bit differently.
Yeah.
Because the one to Kaylin's kind of like,
Very official, like
very official, like, maybe you want to look into this because it's kind of weird. And the ones in Net's like, so, about the void. I have some questions. What did you describe the creature to look like? I can't remember.
I missed when we did our what the fuck is up with that drinking game.
But yeah, that's basically what he's doing.
cool.
And when he's done, he rolls them up, puts them like in his bag, and then goes upstairs. Unless you do something else.
Okay, out of character, do you guys think that like I should interact with him at all right now? Ask him anything, or should I just meet back up?
That'd be kind of creepy.
Yeah.
With your insight check, he was being honest and staying in town for a bit.
I think it'd be kind of creepy, and you might scare him off, and he might be like, "There's also some people that are following me." They said that.
There's
Well, I meant like not like he told us the tavern or whatever, so like I
Oh,
could
yeah,
just
if
walk
he
in the
needs help.
door. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, do you have something that you're?
I can't think of anything else that I would need from him right now.
Yeah.
So like, unless you guys can think of something, then I'll head back.
But you didn't expect Bell to show up.
Didn't
anytime soon.
I did not expect to see him ever again.
How subtle was my, hey, do you want to bring minis?
I was not making that connection.
Yeah, man.
I do actually want to take pictures of them for reference, but like it very secondary third reason. I was like, how do I get Bell's mini without asking for Bell's mini? Yeah, but he's just like after an hour or whatever. Because I'd say that thing took an hour. Your thing would probably take an hour.
So
And
probably
then,
just fly back.
you go to which one? Where were you going?
Meet
See my
the
museum.
parents.
Okay.
Oh.
Not that is. I'm not that old.
You head back to the Sturdy Forge. The shop is closed now. Or
Wait, is there also set up the way that?
yeah, it's got like it's a bit different.
No.
Where are all my
Oh,
Their apartment is like the stairs are indoor upstairs. It's not an exterior one. It's kind of a bit more fancy, and it's more of a like it's. This one looks more like a shop than the other one. The other one, Homebrew Tonics, kind of looks more like just a building converted into a shop. A long time ago, like way before you guys even your family even bought it. But yeah, this is more of a because it's got the forge and stuff. It's like the actual blacksmith part.
In that case, I knock on the door.
And you don't hear anything for a minute, but eventually you hear someone approaching, and you open it, and it's your father. And you said you were going to come back, right?
Yeah, I said I was gonna come for dinner.
Oh yes, you did. Wonderful! You're here for dinner. We were just finishing preparations. Come in,
Yay.
son. Come in, son. Come in, son. We have your favorite for dinner.
Thank you, Father. I appreciate it.
What is your favorite dinner? I don't know how to be a dwarf.
I can tell.
He leads you into the back room, and in the back room is stairs going up to the apartment. And the apartment is like pretty modest. It's literally like a living area, and then like there's one room for sleeping, kind of, and other stuff. And inside is your, I was gonna say your wife, your mother.
Wait.
You have a wife?
Yeah.
What does your mother look like?
Did I hear that right? You have a wife?
No, I don't know.
I have a.
It's
I have a
Draynen's
mother
wife. His father's wife. That's what I meant to say.
No, I've been thinking of that joke ever since you said his name.
Oh, jeez.
Which one is she?
Sorry, it was just that easy.
She's. How do I describe?
How do you describe your mom? I feel like everybody knows what their
Pretty.
mom looks like.
She's
She's
short,
pretty.
brown skinned, rugged, long black hair.
Armpit hair.
She has like little
Ooh,
paint, like war paint on her. Or
Ooh.
battle
And
paint.
it's still there because she was at the Coliseum earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're
That's me,
in
mom.
the family business.
There are a couple family businesses.
And she does have like an apron, but it's a cooking apron.
Normally she'll have like a blacksmithing apron when she's not at the Coliseum.
She got two outfits, full on armor and an apron.
And she's got the apron on, but
Just
she's
me.
kind of like helping Draynen. Like Draynen was the one that was cooking,
Mhm.
and she's like just kind of helping in the kitchen a little bit as they finish up the meal. And she comes up and hugs you
I hug her back.
and talks about how good it is to see you after so long. It's been over a year-ish. And she just invites you to come down and eat and sit down and eat and share all your stories. And if there's anything you in particular want to say, you can, but otherwise it's just going to be an hour or two of sharing stories.
Yeah, no, just
Now, you guys are finished. You're finished. Are you staying there longer than an hour? Probably. Maybe.
Do you like your family that much?
It's up to you.
I'll probably stay for like 2 hours.
Okay. You guys go back to your place, which is where you were going to meet him. And so you meet up there. And notes are somewhere.
Somewhere.
Can I take the talisman?
No, you
How
can't.
big-
Draw
How-
off the museum, please.
In my museum?
You turn into a mummy, just like
You can definitely ask the current curator if you can take it.
Can I ask my mom? She's dying.
Can I have my?
You can absolutely try and ask your mother.
Hey, mom.
I feel like I should just have. Oh, shit. I feel like I should have some
Did you
sort
break
of like.
something?
No.
See, I didn't break it.
I mean, I grew up in the museum. Everyone knows me. They trust me.
I just have to.
you've stolen from the museum so many times.
I just have to inspect it a little bit more, or like eventually
Actually,
just have
like
to
we'll
look at it.
roleplay that if you want. Do you actually want to take it, like borrow it or whatever?
I was thinking that actually. Yeah.
Okay. You go and find the current interim curator, his name is Eric, but with an A.
Auric.
He's a human in his mid-40s.
Typical human name.
You know him to be a seasoned historian. He's very scholarly, in terms of spectacles and well-tailored attire and all that kind of stuff. But he takes his job as interim curator seriously, and you find him in his office, and he gets up and gives you the arm handshake thing, and mentions how good it is to see you after all these this past few months of not seeing you. And what do you say to him?
Can I? I'll kind of show him the letter a bit and be like, "Look at this." And I'll say, there is an artifact that we have that has similar runes on it. I'm thinking maybe by chance it could help us somehow in finding a cure, or just give us some sort of info. I was wondering if I might be able to take it just for a bit.
Do a persuasion check. With advantage, because you are the son of the curator.
The son of the curator.
Son of God. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
We'll scroll down. Oh, I have a plus 0. Okay. So the first one's a 12. The other one's an 8. I can do lucky with 8.
You can definitely do lucky.
Is that a no?
No, you can definitely do it.
Okay.
And I might recommend doing it.
16.
Okay, yeah, there you go. DZ 15. He's like, sure. It's not exactly one of our most popular items, considering it's
Cursed.
Unreadable.
unknown history. Yeah, like we know kind of like where it came from roughly and all that kind of stuff, but like,
Where did it come from exactly?
it was found. That's a good point. I'm glad you asked that. Where's my map? It was found north of Tyranny.
Okay.
Back to that shithole.
Interesting. Yeah.
The person who sold it to the person we bought it from didn't exactly be specific about it,
It was somewhere in that region.
but it was somewhere in the region between Taramu and whatever the north city is, Dehruset. But like on this side of the mountains.
So like,
Yeah, it's like anywhere between Taramu and Dehruset up to the mountain range. So yeah, like anywhere there. Yeah.
is there anything else you happen to know about it?
No, I would go talk to whoever bought it, and he has no idea who the name is of the guy that bought it. He doesn't care. Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Let me come get it for you. And he leads you back there and does like some kind of like dispel magic thing because everything here is kind of protected a little bit.
He touches it and turns into sand.
Oh my god!
And he like picks up the display case, takes it out, and gives it to you. And in your hand, it feels like the talisman.
I suddenly start vibrating.
Like you know that it had magic on it, but otherwise it's kind of just like you don't really know what it does.
I promise I will bring this back as soon as we figure out what it is or if it can help at all.
Of course. How does identify work, by the way?
Yeah, you learn it like magical properties affecting a person if it's a person, or like basically how enchantments work or like magical items work.
Does he have any spells that would be helpful with it?
I wish that Wizards of the Coast made it so that you could upcast my stuff, because I'd love if Identify didn't work on spells that are higher level than it. Which is how it's going to work right now. Because if you want to use Identify, that's how it's going to work, because no one has used it yet, so I can do that. Whatever Identify spells was cast on it before did not reveal anything other than that it had Abjuration. And that's the facts. So whatever level they cast it at,
They cast the Abjuration magic?
they would have cast it at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever enchantment is on it is higher than 3rd level.
Okay.
Well, she.
Because honestly, 3rd level is pretty fucking high for regular citizens. And it's not the kind of item where they're like, we need to go find a specialty person that can...
It's just like this.
It's
whatever.
like, it's a talisman that has protective magic on it. They don't really care about it beyond that.
Is it like on a chain, kind of like something you would wear?
Yeah, it's something you'd wear around your neck.
Ooh.
No, this is something else I got from someone else.
Sorry, someone who's not important and definitely healthy. And...
Yeah, not gonna die. Well, thank you, Arik. I will.
Because this picture looks really cool, this is what it looks like.
For some reason I thought it was going to be projected.
That's what I thought. I was like, what the Why did
I just shared it to the Lost Tomb chat. Obviously, the symbols match what.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's what it looks like because that looks kind of cool.
I do like that.
I just typed talisman. Like I don't even know what I typed, but that's what it looks
It works.
like.
So weird.
Yes, and I was like, hey, one day maybe I will.
Yeah.
Because I was like, how I can't tell my laptop around, it's too plugged in. But then you guys are done there. You meet up with. We'll say you did that in the hour tour. I guess it wouldn't have taken you an hour to have your own conversations and stuff. Ren finishes her tour. You guys leave and head to your manor.
We got to go to my man. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you do
I have a
that?
question.
Yes.
Not like that.
This might not be a question that Thorn would know to ask, but with regards to deep speech, would a spell like comprehend languages help?
You would assume no.
Okay.
Because
Like the
this
language
is kind
itself
of,
is kind of arcane.
yeah, the language is arcane language. It's not like it's not just like it's a written verbal language. It's like it's a magic infused language. It's like
unless you-
parcel tongue.
Like unless you know it,
Unless you know parcel tongue, unless you're a parcel mouth, you
There's
cannot.
no way. Yeah.
As much as they want to bullshit that shit in the last movie, I fucking hate that.
Oh yeah. Actually.
Right, Harry talks in his sleep. Shut the fuck up.
I can magically mimic it.
I can magically mimic a fucking magical language. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's actually pretty easy.
So where the fuck did I put your info that I sent to you? Like I have,
Me or
Which
him?
info?
like the info about the people that work in your house.
Oh yeah.
All your servants.
Yeah.
But like,
Oh.
I don't know where I fucking put that information.
The people that you beat, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I literally have it like on your Discord, but I don't know where I actually saved the information.
It's on Christian discussion. It's like not.
I'm gonna have to use it from there because I don't know where the fucking info is otherwise. Did I like put it in the wrong?
Christian discussions. Are you trying to convert my husband?
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you guys meet up. We'll say that you kind of like meet up at the same time for the sake of posterity. Whatever. I don't know.
He's like, what?
For the sake of continuity.
Continuity, yeah. Well, that doesn't even work too, but we'll do that.
Just
Ethnicity.
efficiency.
Efficiency, yes. I don't know what words
For
are.
the sake of ethnicity.
But as we meet up back there, we'll go to break for a second. Welcome back. As you step inside Rami's manor, you're greeted by a world of refined elegance. The grand foyer welcomes visitors with its polished sandstone floors, like actually polished, and the soft glow of light filtering through the stained glass windows. Luxurious furnishings in fine fabrics and exquisite artwork adorn the spacious rooms, reflecting the family's discerning taste. Each room is meticulously appointed, combining comfort and opulence. As you go in, I assume you just walk in.
Yeah.
I assume you just walk in. The housekeeper / caretaker, Eliza Thorne, who you know, you probably know, maybe.
Excuse me?
I mean, like, have you brought him here before?
Oh yeah, we did earlier.
Yeah, he's like, you've probably been here before.
No, he knows her intimately. Don't know why.
She's a human female and she's 40 years old. She has silver grey hair that's neatly tied into a bun, and she has kind eyes that reflect wisdom beyond her 40 years. Her attire is practical, wearing a crisp apron over a tailored dress. With gentle efficiency, you know that she oversees the day-to-day operations of the manor, ensuring everything is in order. And she's very compassionate. I couldn't think of the word for a second. And she, like, hears the door open as you guys are looking around the manor. Like,
Wait, is it all of us now?
no, it's not.
Oh, yeah. No,
But you know, he knows where the manor is for when he's done. And Eliza comes in and just kind of comes up and hugs you because you know her quite well. Like, she's kind of always been the caretaker for, not like always, but because she's only 40, but for a while, 3 decades.
Yeah.
She's worked here for a while.
Okay.
Is this your mom?
No, my mom's on her deathbed over there. Just kidding. I'll be a bit more Khaporis. No, this is Eliza.
Eliza.
And Peggy.
Oh
These are my friends. Or you already know. This is my friend Rem. You're getting lots of introductions today.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
I have a tummy ache, but I'm being really brave about it.
Do you need some medicine?
I got some.
Ren is quite
drug
capable.
addict.
Oh,
Yeah, just
I
make
would-
Emily take her medicine.
I'm sorry. Ren is quite capable.
um,
How are you doing? Is everything okay here?
everything's good. Brolin's taking care of the grounds, and Araya is taking care of your mother and Lava as much as she can.
Your mother and who?
My brother lover.
I heard your mother and your lover.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's 2 separate people, though.
Yeah, no, they aren't the same person. She's my
Mother,
mother and
comma,
my
and lover.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna shoulder nudge you and I'm gonna go. Yeah.
This ain't Alabama.
Are you saying that just because he has a lover?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What?
Just right now.
Yeah, Ren knows. He's okay with it.
I'm okay with his gay relationship. I'm very, modern, so
He's open-minded to that.
I'm okay with the homosexuals.
Would you like me to lead you to your mother?
I like that very much.
Araya is up there right now.
Is Araya your mother or your lover?
She is a revitalist.
Yes.
She is a healer.
I just hired her. Once my mother and Sector got sick, I hired her to come help.
Alright.
You led upstairs to the room that you know belongs to your mother. You go in and she's laying on the bed and she's not looking very good.
I have a picture.
Yeah, you do have a picture.
Just imagine she's kind of more gray. And
More sickly?
Yes. And sickly and wrinkly a bit.
Why do we look related?
Not really.
She's your sister.
What?
The one that
You
you've estranged
saying
yourself from.
because you have dark skin and you look alike.
Wow.
How could you say something so controversial?
I mean, you are half human.
So that's technically what she looks like, but grayer and way more sickly. Do perception checks. Are you all going in the room, or are you just?
I would like to stand by the door.
You can do a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
I'm here though, right?
You're here, yeah. If you want to go in, have a look to see how she is, because
I mean,
you've
if
met
you
her
do-
before.
Unless he seems to not want me to, I'll go in.
No,
Like- You've met her when she was in a better state than she is in now.
what's the roll again?
Perception.
16.
Ooh,
I got a 14.
10. That's what it says.
She's
Rolled a
been
1.
sick for a while, right? It was kind of early on.
I
When did we say?
think it's been a couple months.
Yeah.
So it's like the tail end of
No, because it's kind of like you guys. This happened before you guys.
Yeah.
And you guys have been friends for.
Because I was. Oh yeah, it's been like 3 months with us. Because I was researching stuff.
So it's probably like
When they got
6
sick.
months or something, right? Maybe.
Around
5 or
that
6.
time.
It's probably for the sake of like because I haven't thought of it too much. We'll say that usually people die after 6 months, so it's probably just before that,
Oh my god.
like 5.5 months or something.
Oh my god, Mom.
Um,
That's my
and you have seen people like that have looked really bad, like at varying stages of like decay.
It's stage 4.
I want you to do a medicine check.
Shut up, Ren.
It's definitely terminal.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna get it solved tomorrow.
2 days.
2 days. So and if you could have tomorrow.
Nat 20, so
Start rolling
25.
those
Did you really roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
You had to roll a nat 20. I did actually. Oh my god.
Ooh.
She for the first time you're kind of like looking at her, and you've seen people at like the almost deathbed part, like a few weeks away, and you kind of just had like this realization or like thought of like she looks like drained,
Like life force is drained.
yeah, like not like oh she's drained because she's dying on her deathbed, like
Oh.
it looks slightly more than that,
Oh. I'm making connections.
like kind of magically drained a little bit.
Are you making the same connection?
And you notice this.
Do you have a thing?
You notice this. And
What did you do?
Araya kind of sees your reaction a little bit because you have like a full on light bulb moment basically. And Araya's like, "Oh, you realized it too, huh?"
It's hitting me now.
Yeah, I didn't really notice until recently, but this disease, something is draining these people.
Training?
Sucking the soul, kind of like life energy,
Oh my fucking god.
revive him.
You didn't do anything.
What'd you do to my mother?
You assume, based on your nat 20, that she is being magically like drained of her energy.
Did you tell me that?
No, you look
Well,
a
that's
little
that
distraught.
exchange happens, and Araya says that. It's like, oh, you realize it too. And so she says that out loud.
Realize what?
Purple is her color. I meant like what she's wearing, not her skin.
No, it's like, do you know Five Nights at Freddy's?
No.
Oh,
I mean, I know of it. I've never seen it.
oh.
I mean, I've never played
One
it.
of the humans gets like a skeleton stuffed inside his body, and then his body turns purple. So that's why you were like, purple's her color. Okay. Well. Okay. So.
Rami.
Araya kind of like looks at you. It's like something is draining her.
Yeah.
It's not really noticeable until like the last few weeks.
I don't mean to be insensitive. I know this is your mother. She's not being physically drained. I mean, she is physically drained, but she's being magically drained. There's something to do with the arcane here. Like, her essence is sapped away.
So she's not just sick, it's like a physical thing happened to her.
Yeah, something is pulling from her, and I'm assuming powering something else.
Like a sword?
Like
That sword on the other side of the continent.
Thorn's like making all the connections, especially considering there's this ancient old.
that you've kind of semi-translated a
I
little
mean,
bit.
yeah, but and hear me out. There was this king 3,000 years ago who used this magic and was sealed away because he couldn't be killed. And now this person named Lao Shen is showing up who has a master, and suddenly there's this disease. They're using void magic again. What if Nyarthotep is somehow draining the life force from these people to power his own resurgence.
You get inspiration.
You think Nyarthotep is...
I don't know how, but what other explanation than human batteries?
Oh my god.
We're gonna kill that fucker.
We
We are
definitely
going to.
Oh, I love it. I love plans coming together.
He's
I
over
love
there.
plot
Is-
threads coming
Is
together.
my mom like awake right now, or is she like...
Oh no, she's like out of it. She like in the last month they kind of have like they're like asleep 22 hours a day, kind of like. Yeah.
I'm gonna go next to her and just kind of sit on the bed and just kind of like comfort her.
That's
On
fine.
that note, I did get an idea of this character that showed up, and he seems like he is trustworthy, and that he might actually have information that might help us as well. He seems to be eager to get what we learn out to other people that might know more about the situation. So I don't know if he could help, but we could at least get some information from him. Perhaps that might help.
What kind of information do you think he can? What?
I mean, that's a good point. We already basically have a reason to know where to find this person and what he's doing. I guess we don't really need much more information than that.
I mean, the best thing that we could do is we could ask him to include in his letter if he knows of any kind of void magic that takes someone's essence away.
Just in case that could help someone else.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, yeah, I don't think we'd be getting that information back soon enough to...
As a player, you're probably terrified to play Method again.
I'm so scared. I'm the big bad. You guys just I
I
don't
like
even know
exploring the idea of like light being a bad thing and dark being a good thing.
Yeah,
in some
there's no...
respects.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, good and evil aren't good and evil.
One of my favorite lore moments in WoW was when Illidan killed that light being because the light being tried to. Yeah, there's a light creature that was like a fucking divine being that tried to enslave someone, and he killed them, even though they were a light creature. And I love the idea of that. Like,
So, maybe we just ignore him and just go about our day, because we really just need to talk with the High Priestess
Unless-
again.
follow your leads that you have,
Yeah, but like,
which you might tell them about. You probably told them about that.
could we have them like
Here's this thing.
message? How far? Wait, does message have a distance?
It depends. Do you have message?
I don't know if I do.
Well, you still have.
Oh,
You want
I
to
do,
communicate
but
with Net?
It's 120 feet.
You'd have to use sending, but you don't know about.
I don't know what net looks like, and I can't.
I don't think you can just do sending on anyone. I don't know. I've never seen it being used for just random
Ask
stuff.
that guy for a picture of Ned. I know her name.
You can't just get pictures though.
Get a picture.
No, it's with which you are familiar, and someone telling you about the person is not
Two
familiar.
other times.
What was that?
Why do I feel like this conversation has happened like two other
About
times?
sending?
Yeah.
He probably has.
Probably. I would solve
You
so
forget
many
we're
things.
dumb.
It's been a long time since we played. We forget stuff. Just to clarify, like to not move things along, but like you have the writing on the wall follow-up
Which we can
thing
still-
and the shopkeeper dude.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, we can go do that. Just one more quick note about the stranger. He seems capable as a fighter as well. If nothing else, that could be useful. But again, if we don't want to involve someone else into this...
I mean, he seemed pretty capable of showing up at the right time.
So suspicious is what you're saying. I didn't get those vibes, and I feel like
not
I'm a fairly
necessarily
good judge of character.
Not necessarily
Are you biased, though?
suspicious, but
For no reason.
I mean, he showed up at the right time because there's a ship from Highmoor, or not Highmoor, but next to Highmoor,
well,
arrived literally basically in that moment.
I guess we could verify some information of his story.
we could, but we could also, you know,
Just not trust him.
his mother is on her deathbed, so we could maybe like, we got some of the puzzle pieces. Maybe we should try to like buy the rest of the puzzle. You know.
You have
But if he doesn't know anything else.
a day and a bit to figure stuff out. Like, you're not meeting Venkala the next morning, you're meeting the morning after.
I just don't know like what else to do necessarily.
I'm happy to go investigate that wall and ask people around if they know more information.
And I can go speak with Malachi.
You guys can come with.
I'm happy to T-pose NPC.
For the sake of me
One
forgetting, are you okay with Dolgar having dinner with your family?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like Dolgar just disappeared.
He's your cousin.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and when you leave, Dolgar will stay there and catch up with your family.
Okay.
So you don't have to keep thinking
We-
about
So
it.
I don't have to keep thinking about him right this moment. You've checked in on your mother. You guys have figured out something of a plan and had a few revelations. You're going to check on Seka.
Yeah.
And then you guys, I don't know what you're doing, but...
I don't know either.
I'm gonna go to the wall. You're gonna go to Malachi?
I'm gonna check on Sakura first. Give me a second.
Oh, gotcha.
Who cares about Sector?
You go in. Seka looks like Seka. Did you have you had an image,
I
right?
didn't have an image. So
Does he
again,
look
just
like
imagine
Shrine?
him a bit sicker.
A bit more gaunt.
Oh, so handsome.
You can
Oh,
look
man,
in
that
on Seka as
cleavage.
well if you want. But like, you'll see an elf like that. Or a half
I'm
elf,
choosing
rather.
not to
Yeah.
pry.
Why you don't want to see the gaze?
Well, then you can just kind of like. Are you going with Thor? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thorin.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of just chill for a bit. Not for that long, but you kind of check in for a bit. You guys leave. You start heading toward the.
Were we able to make like a copy of this in some way, or just to like split up, or should I just?
Like, take a picture of it.
Right.
Oh.
Does anyone have calligraphy tools or calligraphy proficiency?
Even if it's
So we
just
have calligraphy stuff in my house.
Do you have calligraphy proficiency?
maybe I'll just like ask if someone knows how to interpret the stuff and then bring them along with me or something. That's what I'll do.
We could split it in half.
That way, if we accidentally give someone information, they only get half the information.
Yes.
What would it be under?
It would be under your proficiencies on the main page, bottom left. It'd be under tool proficiencies, probably.
I have cartographer.
That's
Ooh.
mapping.
I know.
Nope.
You don't have calligraphy, do you?
Where is it?
It's on the same thing as proficiencies for like.
Proficiencies in languages.
Oh, okay.
It'd be under tools.
I have
I have-
cook's utensils, navigator's tools, and thieves' tools.
Cartographer's tools.
You have yeah, you would have cartography as
That doesn't make sense.
well.
I could have been cooking this whole time.
Could have.
You could have had our gang. In this
Yeah.
campaign. Oh, I forgot I can speak.
Because I think it makes sense. Your caretaker would be able to do it. She'd be able to make a copy of it. And I'm
The new girl? Or
No, the new girl is the revitalist, the healer. Eliza.
Eliza.
And Peggy.
She would be able to do it. It'd take a few minutes, but like that happens.
Even if it's just a portion.
yeah, that happens. You guys take the main copy,
Sure.
and then you stay behind. We'll say, as a player, which group do you want to go with?
Yeah, I guess even then I'll go with.
Yeah, okay. So we'll say that like you're still finishing up dinner while they're leaving. So you guys head towards where the fuck is my notes? I had so many notes.
You did.
I have so many notes.
Mm-hmm. Totally believe you, babe.
So many notes.
Totally believe you.
You can tell all about our adventures and finding what's his bucket Brosius and killing other what's his bucket. Your character.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, at the very beginning, we killed a guy named Grudark, and then another guy named Brosius died. Just so you know.
Just thought you should know.
Search. Wait. I thought I should know what.
Why is everyone dying?
Did you send me a message?
No.
Oh, I thought you
I'm talking about our conversation. You're having your
No.
own conversation there, babe.
This is ABC conversation or AB conversation.
This is an A-B conversation. See your way out of it.
I never heard that before.
It's like
Really?
middle school.
Would you do that?
Oh, I'd hit him. Young man, are you doing the homophobe?
Is that like a dance move? The homophobe.
It is against the Bible to mount a man.
Man shall not lay with man, as man lie with woman.
Mount a man like a horse.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
I actually, like, unironically like that song.
You would. Fucking gay bitch.
Thanks. And you know I'm gonna watch the Pedro Pascal movie like 17 times.
Oh, I know. I
Okay,
know.
you guys travel to the outskirts, like of the northwest. Sorry, it's like kind of in the rundown more part
Cool.
of the city. And you kind of do a history check.
Do a
See if you can remember where it was.
It's a 9.
Okay, you get a rough idea of where it is. You search for a little bit, and Ren's kind of like, "Where are we going?"
I know exactly.
But eventually, you find them on the side of a building, and you kind of like look at them and you match them to the
I can see the similar symbols.
She's like on the
and-
wall.
It's graffiti.
Yeah, it's graffiti.
Graffiti of an old ancient language.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. That's kind of the point.
So
That's why
someone,
it stands out a little bit, you know.
so someone new knows this shit.
Do investigation check.
Wait, was it? It's deep speech. Is what's written on the wall?
No more than half
I'm
my
not here.
speed to give myself advantage.
You could help us.
I couldn't. I'm not here. I'm not here. Take me while I get over there.
Be a
I'm
19.
gonna take your sword.
You can tell based on the placement of the symbols and kind of like just what you've learned, babe, that these are not just random graffiti things. They're kind of like intentionally left here by someone that knows what they're doing.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait.
They're not just like random like letters and symbols thrown
Okay.
around.
Do I get, like, obviously I've never seen the play Full Metal Alchemist, but
Oh my god, I think
but do I get like that kind
No,
of
no, not like that.
What?
Not for this.
Full Metal Alchemist, in Full Metal Alchemist, they have a whole bunch of sigils all over the city, and it creates a big alchemy circle that basically like, turns the whole city. It basically is an attempt.
No. It's not like that.
Okay.
It's like one division.
Do an insight check.
Inside the-
You realize that they're intentionally left there,
20.
and you assume that there's some kind of message for someone that maybe also knows anything about it. But
Oh,
obviously you
so-
don't, so you can't decipher it.
Do I feel like I'd be able to like ask around and find someone who might know more about this?
Do you mean in the area?
Yeah, or unless there is someone else that maybe might know, but
There's definitely people around. Like there's like 3 people around that are kind of like. One of them might be homeless. 2 of them might be homeless. They're kind of like just watching you and seeing.
how long have I seen, like, because I noticed this before. When was the first time I noticed this? Like weeks ago, months ago?
No, it was when you were part of the guard. So at least like 6 months ago, probably a year ago. So they've been here for a while.
Before the
Disease. Yes. Yes, that's actually a good, very important point. It's before the disease. Let me
I'm probably just going to spend some time asking around people, like, well, how do you
Okay.
remember, like,
do just general charisma check, I guess. Unless there's a specific one that you want to do that makes sense for it.
what's my charisma? Okay, that's an 11.
You ask around for like an hour. You ask the 3 people. You ask some other people. You kind of door knock a little bit. Is Ren
Ew.
helping?
You proselyting? Fucking
What is Ren doing besides stacking dice?
Ren is stacking dice.
Babe, what is Ren doing?
Sitting there watching him go door to door, and
She's not
just
doing
Do
anything.
you want to help ask around?
I don't even know what we're doing, dude. What is this?
That's our question.
Well, I mean, can I just take
You
a
can
piece,
do whatever you want.
Can I take a piece of like charcoal and like oh, it's graffiti.
Yes.
It's not like carved in.
It's not carved in.
Maybe so that I if you want.
You should cover it up. This will help.
Could I copy down the
You could, yes. Do just an intelligence check just to see, like,
I'm going to offer,
intelligence, you said?
you're gonna offer money.
if anyone can interpret the
Ah.
wall, basically.
Do another roll.
14.
That's a 19.
Okay.
With no modifiers.
Oh, that's plenty then. 14. Yeah, you can copy.
Yeah.
It takes you a little bit. You got old hands,
She got the arthritis.
and you're not like used to like writing down symbols you've never seen before.
Hold on.
Actually, they all look amazing.
What do they all
Are
look
they
like?
all
Pete?
just penis?
It's that deep speech, if you know what I mean.
You find someone that actually has information. I need to organize my notes better because it's kind of just everywhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. That's why I'm confused because it's in the wrong spot.
He wouldn't have.
I literally have it right here. Thorin, after rolling good enough, you managed to locate and talk to a person. How much gold do you pay them?
I'll say 10 gold.
Okay, which is a lot of money for people living in this area.
Yeah.
So you definitely get the good information. They witnessed they actually witnessed the person who put the graffiti up, leaving their notes in the secret language. They described the figure as a cloaked female elf. And because they were so curious about what the fuck was going on, they followed the figure when they left afterwards. And that figure led them to a bookshop called the Arcane Repository. You guys would have heard of it. You might not have shopped there. Maybe you did. You probably got something there.
That might be interest of you.
Yeah.
I bought a book there once.
How about a pamphlet? Penelope's pamphlet?
So it's called the Arcane Repository, and they saw the person like go from here to there.
Did this person, like, they weren't wearing a mask? I'm going to, like, clarify. They weren't wearing a mask or anything?
No, they weren't wearing a mask. It wasn't Lao Shen. It was an elvish figure,
And it wasn't
Nice.
a Genshin Impact.
cloaked. But like it was so out of the ordinary that they paid attention to it.
Yeah.
Tried to figure out what's going on. You rolled really well.
I'm going to thank them and say, stay healthy.
And they kind of like looking at the gold. It's just like, and then they kind of walk off towards some place you know is.
I know it's a silly
restaurant.
place. I'm gonna like put it in like a bag or something.
Yeah.
Not just walk around
Yeah.
with gold.
So it's like, does no one just want to like cover it up or take it down, or is it like?
Oh, it's literally just graffiti. Like, this is like the homeless area of the city.
It's like no one cares to clean it
No
up.
one cares to clean it up.
It's is there
Like,
some-
it's not like the city is like not taken care of, but there are certain things that are just not even remotely prioritized. The inner city is definitely more prioritized than the outer city.
Are you feeling okay to go with me to the shop?
Oh, yeah. Does that look like that?
Yeah. It looks more phallic, I think, than the original, but
Well, they all look a little
You're
phallic.
right.
I wanna see.
Yes, I
That's
will
very
go
valid.
with Thorin. I am done inscribing.
God damn.
Okay, we'll go to you guys, because you get there as he's about to leave the building. And he kind of like, he does look kind of like grief-stricken a little bit, like he's probably been crying or something.
he's like clearly like,
You just get there and he's just like,
Do not ask him if he's okay. He will start crying.
Hi.
What's wrong? It looks like he's
Oh my
yeah, but you got the guys out there.
Social grace.
What's your charisma? Like -8.
yeah, were you crying?
My charisma's a +1.
Okay.
You look a little emotional.
It's a slightly sincere version because he's got a +1.
Okay.
It comes off slightly more sincere than he said it.
I will be okay once Lao Shen and Nyarthotep are in the ground again.
Alright, did you guys find anything?
Yes. So Renora and Thorin are checking on the lead. I got this talisman from my museum. Just kidding. I didn't pick it up. I'm gonna go speak to the guy who sold this to the museum and see if he knows anything about it, since it matches the letter. Are you gonna come with me?
Oh, whatever. Okay, yeah.
Charisma management. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
We're gonna go to Malachi Glenthorn.
Okay. You guys head to Gloomthorn's Curiosities, which is in the inner city, in like the merchant. I can't remember what enclave, whatever it was. Kind of like where your family is situated. Because it's a bit more, and you get there, and it's like kind of a more upscale shop. Like it's in a dimly lit location within the good, like the richer part of the city. And what time is it in game? It's probably about 8. No, it's probably about 9.
Do I know him?
Like I know. You have not personally met him. You've heard of him.
Okay.
The shop is closed. It was closed at 8. After like 2 minutes or something, someone walks to the door, opens the door, and a tall, slender man.
We all like understood the same thing.
I didn't understand until you reacted. A slender, tall man
There we go.
with a sharp gaze and a salt and pepper beard. He's in his like late 40s, and he's human. He's got piercing blue eyes and long unkempt hair falls around his shoulders. He's got dark flowing robes. He's still like dressed up for the day. He hasn't like dressed down yet. And his black robes have silver embroidery all over it that looks pretty wealthy. And there's got like arcane symbols and stuff, but nothing noteworthy, just arcane symbols.
Yeah.
And he looks like he's very knowledgeable. And he, not grumpily, but like, why the fuck are you disturbing me after closing hours? Is like, can I help you?
Yes. Malachi, right?
Yes, I am Malachi.
I am Rami, son of Aemon. My mother is the curator of the museum.
Yes, okay.
I
I know
have.
user.
Yes, you I have this talisman that I am aware that you sold to the museum.
Refresh my memory.
It is a black stone talisman that's like 3,000 years old, and it has symbols that look like this.
Did you show up the talisman or the writing? Because you have the talisman technically.
Yeah. I'll show them the talisman. This one.
He's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Come in.
This is Gloomthorn Curiosities,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Gloomthorn's Curiosities. Gloomthorn Curiosities.
Gloom or Glim?
Gloom.
Oh.
As in
Gloom.
Gloom.
The gloom.
You enter the interior and it's filled with shelves and display cases, all holding a variety of peculiar items and trinkets. Some of them look really old, some of them don't. Some of them look magical, some of them don't. The building itself, like the interior, the air carries a faint scent of incense and old parchment. And on the walls that are not shelves, there's tapestries depicting fantastical creatures and ancient symbols. If you guys want to do perception checks, you should probably do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I looked at you, but you're
Yeah,
the one.
you were looking at me.
I forgot you were there for a second. I was looking at you the whole time.
I get a bit.
Well, you were asking me about the shop name and stuff. So
I was.
Should I use Lucky?
You
Oh, yeah, I gotta
you don't need to.
You
It's
wanted
not
her
like
to take notes.
I appreciate that.
I rolled a nat 1. So I get inspiration.
You do get inspiration.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
24.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna use that.
Let's see. What do you notice?
I'm still kind of sad, so I don't know.
You see a bunch, like, the tapestries kind of depict events within history with magical creatures. One of them actually has a large Tarask-like creature destroying a city.
I've
Lovely.
seen that before.
And another has a ancient yellow dragon attacking a city. Do a history check.
8.
You
Do you want to tell me about it? Because I'm history.
I point out that one story.
Do a
and
history check, yeah.
Yeah.
Story.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, if you're helping him, he rolls with advantage, technically. So, roll again.
And I have something else for that.
11's enough. Because it's not an unknown event, but it is showing the Solnarian Emperor attacking Drakenheim 50 years ago. It's the first attack of Drakenheim by the Solnarian Empire. By the Solnarian Emperor as he starts his invasion.
So,
Because when the invasion started, like when the conquering of, like the Solnarian conqueror started invading, it started with Drakenheim.
look at the other dragons.
And so you actually see, they're very fine. This is a big tapestry, so there is detail to it, but it's very small. You see little humanoid dragon creatures getting destroyed by the dragon. Yes. There's other tapestries, but they're kind of just battles that don't really, they're whatever. Like battles. There's a battle in the ice fighting a giant ice giant, and some dwarves fighting.
For Aventro?
No.
Too young for
There's
that.
some frost dwarves fighting a giant ice creature. Let me roll for this because this could be cool. There's a creature of beings that don't really have definitive forms. They're kind of like bright shapes facing off against 4 gigantic elemental beings that are the primordial lords of the elements. The ones that it's a primordial war that happened 50,000 years ago.
You said shapeless people?
Yeah, they're not really like, they don't have definitive forms. If you both want to do insight checks, I can't just tell you what they are, but if you want to do...
I was gonna go in jail. Shit.
Are they like smoky?
You said insight?
Yeah.
7.
11.
You know.
Malachi notices your interest.
Mm.
You're kind of just like...
Lost. You're lost. It's okay.
I'm hysterical.
And he's like, yes, that's quite an ancient tapestry. I'm not super into selling it. But I'd be willing to part with it for the right price. It's not often that you find such ancient tapestries depicting the gods battling against the primordials. But I'd be willing to part with it for 50,000 gold.
Do I have that?
No, you don't have that.
Can I
You're
take it
rich.
alone?
You're rich, but you couldn't just pull out 50,000 gold.
Okay. Maybe next time. I'll bring it with me.
You want to sell your family manor for a tapestry
mind.
that just looks really cool and it's kind of ancient? You do an investigation check on it. Like if you're like, when you hear this story, you're kind of like very interested.
Investigation?
Yeah.
That's gonna be 27.
Damn.
Okay, so you in particular, like, it's not a complete like 100% success because you in particular do not have like experience with tapestries,
Yeah.
but like based on tapestries you've seen in tombs and like in the mansion that you have, like the manor you have and the museum, this looks like tens of thousands of years old. Like almost like he doesn't really know exactly kind of like how much it's worth in terms of age and stuff because like
Probably.
yeah, based on your
Jesus
27
Christ.
you know that like civilization, as much as like history, like civilization is kind of not restarted, but like civilization has fallen and then started again kind of thing, like like the Roman Empire and stuff. That's happened twice in the last 50,000 years or so.
Interesting.
So just as a general world fact, world history goes back tens of thousands of years. Like humans here are like 5 to 10,000 years old, but like in this world,
It's a very long history.
the elves in particular have a very long history. Humans are more normal compared to our world, but and yeah, you kind of just like
Holy shit.
50,000 might not be enough.
It's a steal.
It's like,
So fucking stupid. Like,
You have to get the museums help. They want.
and so yeah,
Might
he's
be
like,
bargain for lower.
he like sees that you like kind of have the like, exchange about that tapestry and stuff, and then he's like, sorry, you were talking about the talisman.
Yes. We should probably get back to that. So, Arik told me that you were the one to sell this to the museum,
Yes.
and I think you said something about it being found like north of Tyranny.
That's where the person I got it from said they found it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know much about her. She was elvish and went by the name Thalara. She was very discreet and secretive about me purchasing it. It's not something I usually do. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty like secretive with my clientele and stuff like that. I don't want to give their secrets away or anything. So I kind of do what they want when they want to sell me something specific that I'm interested in. But she told me our exchange happened at some kind of warehouse in the northwest part of the city.
In the city.
Northwest part of the city.
Oh my fucking God. Interesting.
Yeah. He describes where the warehouse was.
Do I know this location?
Do an intelligence, just a general intelligence check.
So I don't add anything to it?
Well, the intelligence modifier, but not like a history modifier or anything like that.
Is it this +3?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 18.
Oh, yeah. You know, based on his description of where it was, you could get there, and it's pretty close to where he mentioned that was. He's like, is that all you wanted to know? Was there anything else? I can sell you something if you want, but we're kind of close right now.
You
Maybe
don't
never
happen to
tried.
have
We already
any
closed the
tapestries
password
from
first.
300 years ago, would you?
3,000?
300. I said 300. 3,000?
You mean 3,000?
Are you going for the king or some other
Yeah,
thing?
the king.
3,000.
Oh,
That
3,000.
was 300.
No,
Yeah,
it's
3,000.
3,000. It's a while. Maybe. What are you particularly looking for?
Anything having to do with
Mama.
how do I put this
Without revealing things?
without revealing too much?
Well, he might not necessarily have any kind of idea about anything, even if you reveal names or anything like that.
Anything having to do with the pharaoh Nyarthotep. Nyarthotep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason he has a weird name, which will be revealed eventually. Do persuasion, I guess.
Persuade me.
Swayed me.
Persuasion. So I have an inspiration.
Oh dear.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah, he wouldn't get inspiration though, so you can.
Oh wait, I can't.
Which one would you rather have?
Oh wait, sorry, I cannot.
No, he can give you advantage,
But I won't get.
but you won't get the inspiration from the nat one
Fine, I guess.
unless you roll a nat one again.
A 3. So a total of 4.
Let me think about that. And he kind of just like sits there and just like,
Falls asleep.
you know, the whole Sherlock Mind Palace thing. He's like doing that. He's going through his Mind Palace. Nyarthotep.
Sure you don't know anything.
I think I might.
Why do I know it?
And then he kind of like walks off to like his back room where he kind of like leaves the door open so you can follow him if you want, because he's kind of like very curious now why you'd be asking like that and wants to know. And he goes back and he's got a bunch of like tapestries kind of like hung up. Kind of like, you know, like the posters at Walmart, how they're like in the thing and you just go through the
Yeah.
posters.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like that, but for tapestries that are all hung up. And he kind of goes
Wow.
through and he like grabs one and then comes out and shows it. And it is a large pyramid against the backdrop of a mountain range, and above the pyramid, in like a Christ-like pose, is an elvish figure. He's like, I think this is Nyarthotep.
Do you recognize the mountain range?
In a tapestry, rolling that 20 for me. Did you? I was like, did you actually?
Damn, I got a 17.
15.
I had to guess.
Where the thing was found.
It's like if you rolled it at
It was
20.
about the same time.
Can I ask him where this tapestry image originated from?
Oh, I have no idea. I bought it off a seller years ago.
From?
Oh, I don't. He doesn't even remember. It was like decades ago.
But
Did I say he was human? Because it probably wouldn't have been decades ago. Like 5 years ago.
You said he was like
He's
45.
45. Like 5 years ago.
was there anything that you could tell us about, like, so you said the Laura was kind of like secretive?
Yeah, she was very like trying to be discreet and stuff. She met me there. I arrived after her, even though I was early. So I thought that was weird.
Okay. Well, I think that's all we need to know.
In that case, come back if you want to purchase anything. And he's kind of looking at you more for that than him. You just like carry yourself a little bit differently.
You're just the son of the curator.
Yeah, we get it. You're fucking.
Okay, and we'll go back to you guys, and you get to the arcane repository.
Arcane.
Do we see anyone in here that matches the description of the?
Well, the building is closed, as all the buildings here are currently kind of closed. Very few are open. Taverns are open, restaurants are open.
Because it's later. I'm gonna knock.
Surprisingly, he hears you immediately. And you kind of hear someone like coming down some steps, and they're slow. Kind of like Ren slow.
Hey! Bitch! I take my time.
And like
You can outpace him, I'm sure.
Probably.
and the door eventually opens, and it's a taller, elderly human with a long white beard and piercing blue eyes. And he's
Gandalf?
like
Sorry.
Dumbledore. And he's like 70s. He's quite old. The robe that he's wearing, a deep blue robe with arcane symbols, completely different from the one you saw, but it's like the same style as Dumbledore. They're slightly tattered, as if they're not like taken care of like amazingly, because people like books, but not that much. And he's got a wrinkled face that carries wisdom in it.
He's human.
He's human, but he's kind of like, what the? Looks outside. The sun's like set. Can I help you?
I certainly hope so.
I mean, I don't usually sell anything after hours, but
I'm mainly looking for information.
I sell that after hours. And he kind of like steps inside and opens the door so you can come in.
I help my grandma into
And he goes over to behind the counter, which is just kind of like inside the door to the right. It's like sits in his stool, and like he is usually like you can kind of tell that he's like a wisdom, like high wisdom, enigmatic person. But right now he's kind of just like,
yeah.
I was almost asleep.
Yeah.
You fuckers.
It's like,
I'm gonna place a couple of coins on the table.
what kind of coins are they?
I'll start with gold.
I get
Okay.
it. It's my bedtime too, dearie.
Okay. What did you want to know?
Well, first we were following a lead of someone who may work here. Maybe you at least know someone, and describe her, the cloaked figure.
Cloaked female
Elven.
elf figure.
I know that.
It's not super descriptive.
Whatever
but-
descriptions I would be given.
Maybe.
This would have been near a year ago. If maybe someone that might have been employed here.
There's no one employed here. I have
Okay.
people sell me books and stuff like that, but
Okay. What about? Do I just whip it out?
I mean,
I'm gonna unroll the note and say, someone that I believe can interpret this.
and he like puts on his glasses.
this is what it looked like on the wall. She
Are you sure?
looks.
Whoa! What?
th-
What are you talking about? What? Whoa!
Well, we're trying to figure out what both that note says and what the wall says.
Yeah, but what? Whoa!
Where is it?
It's. I'm gonna describe like down the street.
Down. There's. It was like graffiti.
There
on
was
the wall.
there was a woman that was
There's
seen
graffiti on the wall,
Yeah.
and you wrote it down.
Yeah, because the fella that we think works here is supposedly the one that did it on the wall.
So there was a woman. That
I'm
was,
the only one that works here.
There was
That's why we're asking.
there was a woman that was witness writing this on the wall.
I'm just trying to get payback.
It
I go
matches.
back and forth.
It matches the writing style as this note that we have found. We don't know how to read it, so we're hoping that this woman who was seen coming here afterwards might be able to interpret it.
Maybe if you pull your face away from it, you could. I'm farsighted, so I actually have to go a little bit further.
I mean, I can't read it. I might have a few books. It looks familiar.
Do you have like the alphabet in the different languages that we could like?
What?
Do you know of anyone that might be able to interpret this?
I'm gonna look. Can I look on like his bookshelves and see if there's anything that looks like?
Yes, do an investigation check.
Is that what you've been waiting for?
Yes, for like 5 minutes. Not really 5 minutes, but. You wrote in that one to recall knowledge, okay?
I have an advantage on investigation.
For illusions. You have to click on it.
Okay, well I got a dirty 20. So
Oh, then that's fine then.
fuck you.
Go back to Tyranny.
What?
When the fuck are we gonna do that?
In 2 days, I guess.
You actually find 3 books that stand out.
Give me that one. Give me that one.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to get payback. I'm getting payback against you. You're not the other way around.
And give me that one.
The 3 books are called Shadows of the Abyss, A Guide to Unseen Realms, The Voidbound Chronicles,
That sounds like a fantasy novel.
Unleashing the Dark Forces,
Oh, that don't sound like no fantasy novel now.
and then the third one is Whispers from the Void,
Oh.
Embracing the Darkness.
How much for all 3 of these?
Want to buy all 3?
Yeah, just give me all 3.
175 gold.
Let's see what mine is. Alright. Can I talk you down to 150? You got a senior discount? You got a veterans discount?
Persuasion check.
10! Do you have seniors, veterans, or...
I'm a senior, so no, you don't get a discount.
I'm probably older than you.
But yeah, you can have them for 150. I don't mind parting with them for 150.
150, bitch.
There's no bills, it's just coins. So
It's like, how?
He's just getting pelted with nickels.
Why do you want these?
Don't ask questions. Come on, Thorn.
oh, was there nothing else that you think might help?
Do
I've already robbed him of
a
all
persuasion check.
Ren is out the door.
My persuasion is a 5.
I rolled 4, so you might want to look into the Whispers from the Void one. Someone sold it to me a while back. He doesn't remember when because he's old.
Humans. Fucking pathetic.
Jesus.
That's half your lineage.
I know.
That's why you're allowed to talk.
That's the part she hates.
Hitler was white too, so.
And then he kind of like stares off for a second. Oh, hey, how may I help you? My name's Elminster.
Darn!
Don't take advantage of it.
You hear me in spirit.
It depends what he's
I
thinking.
can't go back to jail. Not right now.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We need your help first.
Are you looking for any books?
I know. I think we found all the ones that we want.
We?
You want to see
You're
What
lucky-
was that?
I need a piece of that. It's so funny. That's amazing.
Wait, wasn't that one of the things on
He said to check the whispers one.
Oh, that one.
I'm gonna start like.
one?
Wait. Not like that.
Like
Though.
the shots with you where you like smack the shit out of
What the fuck? It's like full on hand smack.
have you ever just wanted to be like full on just like
Punch me.
decked?
No.
I'm not a masochist. I just want to see how much my body can take.
Okay, Markiplier.
Stay away from my nose, it bleeds easily.
Bitches.
Kyle, like, actually, I woke up the other day and Kyle walked in. He was like, "You need to get up for work," and I was just standing there, just.
Okay.
I just waited for you.
Okay.
God is bad.
Will you give me the 3 titles again, please?
Yes.
I got like half of each of them. Shadows of the Abyss.
Shadows of the Abyss, A Guide to Unseen Realms. The Voidbound Chronicles, Unleashing the Dark Forces.
Wait, hold on. The Voidbound Chronicles. What?
Unleashing the Dark Forces. Whispers from the Void, Embracing the Darkness.
Don't let Nat read that.
I'm gonna start reading that one, like skimming it. Do I see like I'm looking for the symbol specifically?
I'm gonna start
Anything
skimming
else?
through Shadows of the Abyss. He's gonna go through Whispers from the Void.
Yeah.
We're both just gonna be skimming.
Do an intelligence check, just to see how much information you can glean from it. I'm not saying you can't glean.
I'm going to use inspiration. That's,
6.
11
It's past my bedtime.
by like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. While you guys are like skimming through them, what is everyone doing?
Yawning.
I figured we'd be trying to catch up to them, right? Because the warehouse is in their direction.
Warehouse.
You're going to the warehouse, right?
In Teramu?
No, the
No,
warehouse
the-
is here.
The warehouse that
Oh.
The-
Wait, where the deal was made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no-
yeah.
Oh, that wasn't in Teramu?
No.
Oh,
It was
okay.
northwest of the city, not of.
Yeah, I might not have explained it right when it was happening, but
Okay.
no, it's in the city.
Yeah, I guess we can go there. I'll use my magical Khaporis knowledge.
And you guys are heading where?
Well, I was gonna like hang out until we can find like maybe go to like a safer area just to skim, but like not necessarily go home yet. Is my thought, unless you wanted to.
I wouldn't mind going home and going to bed. Reading by the candlelight.
You'll be out in 2 seconds.
I will. Good luck to put me to sleep.
Okay, so you read Shadows.
Yes.
It promised the book, as you're reading through it, promises to delve into the hidden realms beyond mortal comprehension, exploring the depths of the abyss and its shadowy denizens. However, as you read it for like an hour or so, upon closer inspection, the pages are filled with flowery prose and vague descriptions, lacking any kind of concrete information or practical knowledge about the void.
We could have stolen these books from who?
We probably could have. We should go back and
Not
kill
going
him.
back to jail.
Yours
I want my gold back.
It appears to be a deep exploration of the void, promising to guide readers towards understanding and harnessing its power. As you're kind of reading through it, while the content is cryptic and kind of filled with metaphors, you kind of get the idea that that those well versed in the study of the void could decipher them. And you notice that the author is Thalara Shadowthorn.
Connection. Very obviously.
And she, in her foreword, the entire reason she's writing it is to share her limited understanding of the void, but also to try and find people to help study it with her. Almost as if whatever she's done so far has been a solo endeavor, and she wants more. She wants to find out more. She wants to talk to more people.
So it's Gloomthorn and Shadowthorn?
Yeah.
and Eliza Thorn.
Yeah.
Is it really?
They're not all.
Oh, yeah.
They're not related.
They're not related anyway.
As far as we know.
Hold on. It might not actually be Thalara Shadowthorn, because I think I changed the name. Hold on.
Bellathorn. I have dyslexia.
I might have actually changed the name. 1 second.
Wait.
Because I think I noticed the same thing. Yes, it's Thalara Shadow Song.
Okay.
And I did actually notice that as well. That's hilarious.
I didn't even notice my own housekeeper's last name was Thorn. I just know
It is Thalara Shadow Song. I had different notes. But yeah. So you guys figure that out. You're like, oh, this is clearly the right book. What are you doing?
Meet me at this warehouse.
Because you apparently have a right way to communicate with each other.
No, not really. Turn to a bird and fly.
Well, because we...
Do we want to do this alone, though? If it does turn out to be dangerous? Would we try to meet up with them?
Well, because the graffiti was also in the northwest? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
what,
so
if,
we're in the same part of town?
what if...
Start yelling. Just kidding.
Well, yeah, what if we go to the graffiti to see if we can find them there? Look around a bit.
Where were you reading?
Yeah, were you guys heading anywhere, or are you just reading outside
We're,
the building?
we're probably reading it in the street, unless you want to.
I mean, you said go somewhere safer,
Yeah.
so I didn't know if.
Like, probably toward the edge of this region of town. In some lamplight.
So maybe we say we're going back towards the wall.
Yeah, towards the walls and see if we can find them or catch up with them.
So we might run into each other.
Maybe. I cast Ensnaring Strike.
Actually, hang
That's how I
on.
find you.
I thought you were going to use it on me. I was like, what?
Do we have anything we can use?
Okay,
I
question.
had my horn, but that would not do much.
If I
Oh, yeah.
did,
What
like,
is it? Oh,
Nothing
yeah,
to
it just
feed it.
does a horn.
Yeah.
if I did like Firebolt or like Sacred Flame,
This
or like-
fireball.
like Mage Hand or Minor Illusion, could I do something where it was just like a beacon of light, or like make my spell look like a
You can definitely try. Yeah, you can shoot a firebolt up.
Okay,
He's gonna first to see them.
actually, the first thing that I want to try is Minor Illusion.
Okay, what are
Okay.
A big finger.
you doing?
Okay, so it's within range, so it's 30 feet. So I want to go 30 feet up. From a whisper to a scream, it can be my voice. A chair, small chest. It must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. Okay. I'm gonna do like the Jesus star in the sky.
Jesus star.
Okay.
And like, but make it rotate like the McDonald's sign.
Okay.
So it's like a 5-foot tall Jesus star above us,
Like
and
the
it's
Jewish guy?
rotating. But it's like, and then it's like.
Okay. Roll 2d20s and take the lower number.
2d20s.
Do you mean like the Star of David? That
No.
thing?
It's just the Jesus star. Don't overcomplicate it, you bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2d20s.
Oh! I thought you said 2d10s.
I think you did say that.
No, I swear I didn't.
No, you said 20.
I swear I said 20.
You said 20.
You said the
single letter
lower of the
number.
two, so 14 and a 17. 14.
Because your passive perception is higher than that.
Yes, mine is.
You notice the Star of David.
That's a funky looking star.
Must be
Oh.
nothing.
I wonder what that could mean.
Yeah, like do an insight check.
Wait, passive perception?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have 17.
yeah, do an insight check. Like,
A dirty 20.
fucking
Oh, that's
hell.
fine, man.
The DC was 20. You're like, maybe that's some kind of important symbol I should pay attention to.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
You got a 10, so.
Yours is like, maybe that's important. What are you doing?
I turn to Rami and I go, I have a feeling in my gut that we should probably go over there. It's just something pulling me towards it.
If you want, if you examined the sound or creature, the creature can determine that it is an illusion. If you really wanted to and discover it wasn't an actual star,
they don't think it's a star, babe.
it could be.
I've heard stories
Wow.
of stars
Why-
falling like that.
Why is that star so close? I'm gonna do an investigation check to see why it's so close to the Earth.
Why is it not on fire?
I rolled a 10 on investigation.
My
It's a real
spell
star.
It's a real.
It's my spell save DC. You do not know that it is.
No! He absolutely knows it's not a real star.
Not according to this.
So like in the distance, pretty far away, you guys see this fucking star.
It's rotating like the McDonald's sign, by the way.
It works. I'm just picturing this in like Legend of Vox Machina. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
It works. It was either that
You guys are
or
like,
Firebolt God.
sure, whatever. How long do you leave it up for?
Minor illusion. 1 minute.
Okay, you just leave it up for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Sure,
go
you
in
better
the
run.
general direction of this.
You go over to there. It
It
takes
is-
like 20 minutes to get over there.
It is like a cantrip, so like every
Yeah.
Just
Every minute it changes color.
You start getting like a crowd of people.
That's all I was gonna say. Multiple people are coming towards it. Wondering what the fuck is going on.
Oh, we're just trying to get reading light. Carry on.
Do a persuasion check.
Oh,
Do a general persuasion check.
9.
They think you're fucking crazy.
We just want some more reading. Right?
It's like one of those like neon signs. It's like. beep.
How bright is it? Is
It's
it
pretty
like,
bright. Yeah.
so if they're directly below it, it's like
God.
it's daytime under there.
People are like, I'm trying to sleep.
Sucks.
And before you guys get over there, like you two are standing there just like reading and just like fucking lying above you. People come and go. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" And eventually, some of the Sandscale wardens come up.
Oh no.
They're just patrolling the city,
Oh no.
and they're just like,
You better hide.
"What are you doing?"
Turn to a bird.
Try to read.
When I see them coming up, I'm gonna kind of slip to the shadows a little bit.
Oh, lovely! Thanks for abandoning me.
If
I
they
will...
see me without
They
my
can't see you.
parole officer,
Oh, that's right. I will play the senile old woman.
oh no, she gets arrested.
I'm trying to read. Man.
That burns. Do a deception check.
It's so bright. God. Has God visited Earth?
20. They know you're bullshitting. Why are you trying to read? What?
Okay, if I'm honest, I'm trying to get my friends to come find me. I'm a little lost, and they left me, and I don't know how to get a hold of them. I don't know where we were staying, which tavern we were at, and so I'm a little lost.
Do you remember roughly where the tavern was located?
No idea.
How long have you been waiting here?
How long have I been waiting?
15 minutes or so.
Like an hour?
An hour in this city. If anyone saw you, they would know where to find you after an hour. The city's not that big.
I don't know if they're indoors. That's why I made it so bright so that it could go through the doors and the windows.
Do you need help getting home?
Well, I don't want. If my friends are already on their way, I don't want to just. Maybe they're on their way, and I'm just missing them by like a minute. If I leave now, maybe they show up, and then I'm not here. Then what do I do?
Check.
Then what do I do?
I don't know what to do.
12.
Come with me. I'll lead you back to the hospital.
Alright, hold on, you gotta hold my hand. Hold my hand, I gotta get up now. Okay, hang on now. I'm gonna be like pulling to try to.
I'm going to change my armor to look like some sort of medical person. And I'm gonna hope that this disguise is enough. I'm gonna walk up and be like, I almost called you Nethra. Ren, is that you? I've been looking all over for you. Thank you, guards. And I'm just gonna turn my back to her. Back to them.
Oh my god.
Persuasion check. Performance. Performance check first. Can you pull off that convincingly?
It's a 3.
Sorry, what was your name?
This
Right.
is Daniel. Oh.
No. Daniel's the other. I'm debating just running away. This is such like not even a big deal, but like
He's a fucking elf too. His name's Daniel and he's an elf.
I mean I said Brett, so
No. He's right. Daniel's the other. He's the redhead.
I am crying.
Brett, Daniel, fuck!
I was about to like rip up my cloak and fly away.
This is fucking hilarious.
Can I ask?
But you guys get there as this is happening.
Can I ask? Is this still?
Yes. You guys get there
I
as
was
this
running.
is happening. Oh my god.
Red.
Wait, do you see like? Wait, are you like so normal?
You see me on the ground being held by an officer. He's holding my other hand, dressed as a medical officer, and I'm just.
Like,
I have this light above me that's just happening outside.
I go up to them and I go, Ren, Thorn, what's going on?
It's not Brad Horton!
Why are you dressed up like that? Why are you dressed up like a medic?
We gotcha!
What the fuck is going on?
You've been pranked.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad. Please.
Okay. We're all together again. Sorry, officers. We're working for the High Priestess. We're all together now. The light is over. There's
The
nothing else to
light's
worry
still
about.
going.
You can end the light.
you turn it off.
They just look at like each of you and just turn around and walk away.
Could have gone so much better.
Brett, Daniel. I gotta take note of when that happens so I can watch it again.
Oh my god, my tummy hurts.
Anyway, you have good news.
First of all, why are you dressed like that?
I'm like back to normal.
Not gonna lie, you had me convinced.
That you just everything you like your past 2 weeks completely made up. You belong in a hospital.
Well, I spoke to Malachi. the guy.
Not
Not the guy. And he told me that he got this talisman from a lady named Valara. They had some sort of like secret business deal over in a warehouse over in this area.
So this is the first time you've heard the name Valara from them. You've read it in the book.
Valara. Her name's Valara.
Oh,
No!
she wrote this book.
Wait, what?
It's called Whispers from the Void, Embracing the Darkness.
Anyways, is that all? Oh yeah. No, you know those things. So he told us that she was pretty secretive, kind of weird, but that she got the talisman from just above Teramu. I really hope we don't have to go back to that shit.
I know. Deal with them again.
Yeah. Anyways.
You also share the information of the warehouse.
Should we go? I mean, the night is young for most of us. We could go check it out.
Yeah, we were coming to find you to see if we should do that.
It is like 9:15, 9:30 now.
This way.
Let's go check it out.
But the sun only set recently, so it is technically nice and young.
And most of us have night vision.
Yeah.
You have your
I have the goggles of night vision.
Yeah.
I can just put them on.
Oh my god. You guys, you lead them over to the warehouse, and it is like 3 buildings over from where the writing was.
Okay.
So it's really close. And passive. Who's got highest passive insight?
The passive insight is a 19.
12.
Not me.
Jeez.
Insight's my whole.
That's my whole thing.
You're the youngest.
You infer that it's on the graffiti's on this building because it's kind of like a more visible location than where the warehouse is.
Okay.
Like if someone's gonna come walking through, they're gonna see that warehouse is like in the corner, hidden away, but it's close.
I have a thought.
Yes.
I'm going to snap my fingers, and my robes are going to look like Shan's.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
You were allowed to shun this entire time.
I immediately
They've never seen Lashan's face, so it's like, what the fuck?
I am Lao Shan.
You're going down.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Let's
So
walk.
you're like, yeah, you go like you kind of like walking past the graffiti as you're going to the warehouse. You get to the warehouse, and it's pretty rundown. It is in the rundown location, but it is a warehouse. That's basically what it is.
So you are just like Laoshan right now?
I'm going to like, are you guys okay with this? Do you think this is a good idea? You don't think they're
Sure.
going to like snipe us in the face as soon as they see
Maybe not exactly like hers. Yeah.
us? A little to the left.
Everything's just.
Wait, not like that.
Yeah, if you have an idea.
Like, just like calling back to her.
Mhm.
Are you going to
Are you
be
gonna
alone? For,
Oh no, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna have her book obviously in my hands.
Yeah.
Dolores?
Wait,
Spellish bitch.
I don't have a disguise kit. Do I have a disguise kit?
You do not.
There's my inventory. I have proficiency in disguise kit. I forget why, but I do.
Because you're a performer, I think.
I am.
I think like gladiators or
Costumes.
performers,
Oh, yeah.
like get it. If you don't have one in your inventory, you do have one. You don't automatically add that when you get proficiency, so you have to add it manually.
I have clothes, comma, costume.
Yeah, you have.
But those are my normal clothes, right? So I would have a disguise kit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do the same thing and try to disguise myself somewhere. That's how that works, right?
And we're okay. Sorry, I've been trying to write down all of the stuff that happened. We're at the warehouse, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where the deal went down for the town.
You walked past the wall with the graffiti, went a few buildings down, deeper into like the city, kind of like almost at the border of the city.
And we're just trying to figure out if there's any like.
You're standing at the warehouse. You haven't decided what you're doing
Okay.
yet.
We have the
Are there
Valara
lights coming
connection.
from it at all?
The Valara connection for both of our things.
So let's knock first, and if no answer, then we break in.
Would Lao Shen barge in?
What?
Would Lao Shen just barge in?
That would suck. Well,
No, I mean
but we're
like
not-
if you're just as Lao
Yeah,
Shen.
I'm not necessarily trying
No.
to be her. I'm trying to like see like I'm part of the same thing.
Okay. Same dude.
Me.
Do you have to like roll anything to disguise?
I mean, we
yourself?
probably shouldn't be behind you, right?
I don't necessarily want to be in charge. I just want to like have us have more.
Okay.
Should we have, since you're two disguised, you two be in front?
In fact, does someone else want to hold the book? That way it looks like you're studious. You know what I mean?
I can hold another one of the books.
Here, you hold her book.
I'm smart.
I'm holding 2 books.
Does
over.
someone want to hold the talisman?
I have a talisman.
He has the
Okay,
talisman.
okay. Then you
I'll
hold
hold
the
the
book. Okay.
I'll hold the book.
I'm just holding it out for me like this.
Okay, what are you trying to do with the disguise? Because there's
I mean, just this.
so there's 4 different roles you can do.
Uh-huh.
It's deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion. So depending on what you're trying to do with the disguise, that's the role you do.
Yeah.
Deception would be trying to like tell a lie, like pass yourself off as like a guard or something like that. Intimidation would be to make yourself look more intimidating.
Scary. You want to look scary.
Performance would be to like impress crowds and stuff, like with your appearance. Kind of thing. And persuasion's probably the like it depends on what you're doing. I'm glad you're trying to use it because kits like tools never come up. I like when tools are a thing. I really hope they improve tool rules in the new 1D&D stuff.
If we ever need another map. An extra rep.
If we do have to sneak in, I can sneak in and alert you guys if it's clear.
I guess I'll.
With the horn.
I mean, would deception work? Deception or persuasion, right? For the situation.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Which one's higher?
Trying to
We're trying to get information.
infiltrate and get information.
I would just say persuasion if it's a general use thing.
Okay, yes. A 16.
Yeah. Make a pretty convincing disguise.
Haha.
You
Whoa.
like believe that you'd like.
Perform in the dark arts.
Is that what you're trying to do?
You're trying to embrace
Because that would be a
the
deception
darkness.
check.
Oh no.
You are eager to learn more.
Yes.
Students, perhaps.
Yes.
We're all students.
We're all his students.
We're all like-
So
I'm
the
just
one thing I will
wandering.
say then is you probably need to take off your armor.
Oh, boo.
Fine, I'll take off my armor.
Okay, hopefully we
Just
don't
gets
fight.
naked.
It's gonna come to a fight, obviously.
I hope it doesn't go into a fight.
It takes about 5 minutes. I think it's 5
Wait, I
minutes.
also
or
have
is
to
it
put
10
away.
minutes?
Wait, do I also have to put away my shield?
He has a bag of holding. You put your shield in and your armor.
How big is this bag of holding, man?
I really hope we don't get into a
Take
fight.
a look inside.
Here.
Seeing
How
the
much
end.
can a bag of
I
holding
see
hold?
the void.
I think it's 500 pounds, if I remember right. It's not really based on size; it's based on weight.
So I
It's
can
like one of
fit-
those optical illusions where you have
So
to like
you don't have your
unfocus
armor or your
your
shield on.
So I can fit
You
a
can
whole
keep your
range.
short sword on
I will keep my short sword, but I will be vulnerable as hell.
you.
No, I mean like.
Yeah, you're so vulnerable because you don't have dexterity, do you?
I know.
You normally wear heavy armor?
He wears
I
it.
will mithril. So like, if anyone tries to hit me, anything
will die.
above a
Dumb
10 will
grab.
hit me. So like, they better roll
Okay.
shit.
You roll. I'm sorry. You like make yourself kind of look like a acolyte, like you're trying to learn about dark arts and shit.
Mm.
What did you try to disguise yourself as?
Oh, just kind of like similar outfit to Lash.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
I just looked at-
You guys go up to the door, and the door is locked.
Dun,
Knock, knock.
dun.
And you wait, and you wait, and
Okay.
5 minutes passes.
And suddenly you're engulfed in a pile of flames.
So we break in now?
Should we do like a perception around the building?
Is there
Sure,
a
let's do
back
it.
door?
You can do.
See if we can see inside
perception.
first.
Yeah, perception first.
I have a half perception. 20.
Yeah. Nice.
Nat
25.
20.
20?
Nat 20.
It is a warehouse with one entrance and some higher up windows that are boarded shut because it's not currently in use.
I'm gonna fly up to the windows. Just see if I can see inside, like through the boards.
No, you can't. They're like actually boarded up.
Okay,
Like if it was these windows here, they'd be having wood planks on the inside of them.
Gotcha.
Do I see anything cool with my nat 20?
It hasn't been used in a long time, and the only entrance, like you can tell for sure, the only entrance is the door, like the main door.
Can I strength check the door?
Yes.
Okay, wait a second. I think
Athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
What do you think?
no, that doesn't make sense. Metagaming, I don't think it's Lao Shan.
13.
But if I weren't metagaming, I would think that this would be Lao Shan.
Like the hideout? The Lushan?
Thalara.
Oh, you think the Thara is...
But metagaming, I don't think it's her.
I had a 13.
Because of the Gen stuff.
13. You push up against the door and it doesn't
me.
That's a solid ass
Yes.
door.
That kind of person.
I will
can I
now
try to
try to
break
strength check after seeing her family.
Aren't I
I
good
could
at
also try to
lockpicking?
break the lock.
We're like slamming into. You're like, can I? I'll
Do I
just
do athletics?
the.
Yeah.
I think both
You got
of us are good at
inspiration.
lockpicking.
Yeah, 3.
you push up against it and you just like fling backwards. And it's not magic, it's just you slip.
just suck.
You slip.
I don't have an
Allow
armor.
me.
Do you have these tools?
I confiscated these at one point.
You don't have to. You don't have to defend yourself.
Are you proficient in sleight of hand? 'Cause if you know,
I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
yeah, like are you proficient in sleight of hand just for the sake of the
No.
numbers? Okay. It's just like the reason I say it is because it's a dexterity check with
Gotcha.
proficiency. So
Gotcha.
it's like any dexterity check that you're just proficient in, you can do that.
Okay, so I'll do stealth basically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 20.
Oh yeah. You like do it, and like 2 seconds later it's open.
I'm gonna like, unlock it and look at both of these.
Oh,
Because for you guys it was a DC 20, for him it's 15.
Can I just open the door?
Opening a locked door with strength is a lot harder than Who has dark vision?
well,
I have goggles of dark vision.
Oh yeah, you do. Cool. It's a very dark warehouse that is empty. I mean, there's like crates and shit around, but otherwise it's not like. Again, it doesn't look like it's being used.
Okay.
can I smack one of them open with my quarterstaff?
You can also just open it.
It's like made of wood against a wooden box.
Someone's been playing Zelda.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. Maybe your quarter stuff will break.
No, someone's been playing Zelda.
Yeah.
Questions that I'm curious. So, last time someone was here, if you can find any evidence of her specifically, those are like the main two things.
Detect magic.
Ooh.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Does it take 10 minutes?
If you're doing, what's
Let me
it called?
check.
As a ritual.
What is a ritual?
Because you can do it without a ritual, but it would require a spell slot. Like, you might not have it prepared, actually, so you might only be able to do it as a ritual.
Can I
Maybe there's
cast
a-
Find traps?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, concentration ritual.
Senor.
Okay, so that takes 10 minutes for you.
I sit on the ground. What are you doing?
I'm casting Find Trap.
I'm casting Use My Eyes.
What is the range on the fire traps?
3 billion. feet.
120 feet.
120? Do a perception check. For a specific reason.
That's a nat 19. You said perception?
Yeah.
That should be 28.
Okay. So you literally are just like looking around
Sorry, 26.
and don't see a single trap anywhere, magically or anything like that. And you kind of like. And then you see one underneath the ground. Like, not close underneath the ground either.
That we're already standing on, or what?
Yeah.
Wait, as in like
Underground.
we are on a trap, or it's like below.
No,
us?
it's below the ground.
So it's like, this is like a fake.
No, this is like a real floor. But like
there's
you're
no
looking
underneath.
around and you kind of like look really intricately for a while. Is it a ritual or is it just a spell you use? Like, is it a spell slot? Or is it...
Yeah, it does have a spell slot. It's on 2nd level spell.
Okay, yeah, so it is a spell slot. It's not a, yeah, cool. It's not a ritual you can do. But yeah. You see, like, the outline of a magical trap 20 feet below you, 30 feet below you.
So can I assume that like there's more underneath on the ground?
There's something on the ground. But it's not like underneath where you're standing, it's underground.
I see a trap under the ground 20 feet below us.
Should we look for entrances then?
Yeah, do your investigation checks. It takes 10 minutes. They're doing this before your 10 minutes is up.
I feel so smart. Did you say investigation?
Yeah.
21.
Ooh, mine's gonna be really high. 28.
You're really good.
What'd you get?
I'm an archaeologist.
Oh, am I rolling?
I have a steady eye.
Investigation.
I get advantage.
What do I have against illusions? Oh, against illusions. Can I roll to see if there's illusions or God damn it!
Did you roll really bad?
A 1 and a 2.
Oh,
Do you have your inspiration still?
I use
I
my
feel like I have a thing that helps with
inspiration.
stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called though.
I can.
Well, you're doing
is it
your
just one
checks,
dice or
though.
2 dice?
You roll 1.
One. You re-roll 1.
I can help someone who fails on an ability check.
With
Better.
what?
They can add a d4.
Oh, with guidance.
A whole
guidance.
D4?
So that's a 9.
You can add a d4 if you want.
I'll give you guidance.
Yeah.
Is that a
Do I
spell?
roll it or does it roll?
It's a
it?
cantrip.
You're right. You can roll
Where's my D4s?
I'm using stuff today.
it.
So proud of you, bud.
An extra 2, so 11.
Okay. What did you guys roll on investigation?
21.
20. Did you say 28?
28. I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Okay.
19 plus 9?
Yeah, that's my
28.
investigation.
That's 20. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was like, that's 27.
You're both
bitch.
like looking around.
27.
You go one way, he goes the other way. And eventually, like, he's just kind of looking for anything out of the ordinary. And you find a little intricate, like, circular thing with some markings around it.
Like the talisman.
And you see an illusion. You see through an illusion, but it's like it's kind of still what you're seeing. It's like not. It's an illusion that's barely different. Basically, in the corner, there's a section that looks slightly different, as in like the illusion is making it look like it hasn't, like it's dirty, when it's not actually dirty.
So
Can I go up and poke it with the sword?
Yeah.
I don't know how illusions work.
Well, like that's what I'm
You
saying. It's like
explode.
the illusion really is just kind of like dust, basically.
Mm.
Like it's just making it look like it's.
Oh, so like in that case, can I grab? Is it like a box that's there, or like just?
No, it's just the floor.
Can I like touch the floor and see if there's anything to grab onto?
Yeah, you touch it, and it feels like a clean section of the floor. But otherwise, you don't feel anything. You don't even have to roll for it.
Okay.
After 10 minutes.
There's illusion here.
You detect magic around what he's looking at and what he's looking at.
Hell.
good job.
Rituals take 10 minutes. I gotta like make sure it's actually a thing. If they're gonna use spell slots or whatever, like he's gonna use a spell slot. Yeah, there's magic around whatever that little indentation, circular indentation thing. That's got markings around.
Do I
it.
notice the magical trap 20 feet below too?
Is it? What's the distance?
30 feet.
Yeah, you know, it's it.
There's a trap below us. and
Ren.
and there's some kind of
Thank you, Ren.
there's something on the wall too.
Yeah.
And that corner over there
It's clean.
it's
It's clean. Does the circular thing match the talisman?
No. But the symbols match the symbols on the talisman. Not like specifically, but like the same symbols around it.
How high up is the hole?
It's like
you can't fuck it.
It's like a
It's
small
a global.
indentation like this, kind of,
Okay.
that goes in a tiny bit, and the symbols are around it.
But how tall off the
Oh,
floor?
like
Are you
just
thinking I should,
normal
like-
height. Like
Normal.
5 feet high.
Oh, yeah.
What were you thinking?
No,
You can't fuck it.
put a finger in.
Right.
Don't put your fingers on anything.
Can I put the talisman in the hole?
No, the talisman won't fit in the hole.
Oh, okay.
Your finger will fit in the hole.
I'm gonna like touch the symbols.
You're gonna edge it?
I'm gonna rim
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh, okay. He's giving the hole a rim job.
Okay, you touch the symbols.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I'll put my finger in, but on my non-dominant hand. My pinky finger at first. I can go without that one.
And you pull it back sharply because you take 5 necrotic damage.
Really?
Yep.
You still have it though, right? He still has his finger?
Yeah.
He's not turning purple or anything. He's not dying.
What kind of magic are you detecting from this?
That's a good point. Let me find
Your mouth just like unhinges and like.
Jesus Christ.
You just said necrotic, right? So is it...
No, I didn't say necrotic. He takes necrotic damage. I didn't say it is necrotic magic.
While we're here,
Thank you.
I want to take out the dust of disappearance out of my bag of holding and put it on me.
Nice.
The what?
The dust of disappearance. I'll put it on my person.
Oh.
Instead
So
of
it's like, yeah, so it's
Just ready.
to go. Abjuration and enchantment.
Abjuration.
I love this interpretation of this spell.
My eyes are like rolled back in my head.
Possessed.
It's abjuration and enchantment.
Which means
You shouldn't stick your finger in it again.
not that
Can
one.
I?
No.
I'm gonna take my dagger and poke my dagger in.
Okay. Your dagger. Your dagger takes necrotic damage. One thing. Nothing happens when your dagger goes into it.
It doesn't like vibrate or nothing.
No.
Doesn't have like a bite mark out of it.
It vibrates.
Wait, hold up.
I gotta just try something.
Okay, wait. Here are the facts, right? There's a trap 20 feet down. There's a hole in the wall with some magic of the same symbols that we have in the thing. There's a corner of the room that has an illusion on it to make it look dirtier.
It's close. Like the two things are close together.
But as far as we can tell, there's nothing else. Like we
No,
can't.
nothing
Or
else.
if we have to stand
20,
on the
28? No, there's nothing else.
But
We're going to stand on that
Perchance,
part
my
and then
lord.
do something. to the
Perchance, my lord. The section of the floor that's not dusty. Does it match the shape of any of the crates that are in the room?
Not
Fuck, my lord.
particularly. What did you say?
What the hell was that? I was saying,
I was
If we
asking
stand
God.
there.
should we stand in the spot where the clean is, and then do something to the hole?
Well, okay, yeah. They're not like, it's not like the indent is like directly above it, but it's close enough that you could do what you're saying.
So everybody get in the corner and
I
try to
already
touch the
touched
hole.
it.
I mean, I've been standing in the
What
corner.
if we stand in the corner?
You can try it.
I don't know if I want to.
Can I like see if I can like fit my sword? This will probably break it, but like fit my sword like between the.
Don't we? Don't you have like a dagger, like an offhand
You
dagger?
already use it.
I don't have one.
No, are you talking about in the floor?
Yeah, in the floor. Like to see if I can like fit the sword like between
Oh,
the
to, like,
flooring
levy the-
and the
yeah.
wall to see if I can like pry it open or like.
Do an
something.
athletics check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna not stand there while you do that.
Wait, what was it again? I forgot what.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Why do we have Ren's leaves?
God damn it! I got an 8 and a nat 20. So that's
Leaves,
a total.
you mean?
So that's a total of 12.
Okay. You don't manage to. You like do it, and it kind of just like.
This is a puzzle, guys, and we have to figure it out. But I'm not very smart.
Can
This is just
I
one puzzle.
grab? Is it up against the same wall, or is it kind of like this wall and that wall?
Well, it's like if this is where it is, and you stand on it, it's like.
Do I recognize like this the circle symbols in the book at all if I flip through?
You see like some that match, but like
Not
they're just like
the
kind
same.
of. It's like letters that you're just picking out randomly.
Okay. Can I? So from where the hole is, go across the room,
Yes.
grab my bow and arrow, and try to shoot an arrow into it.
Go ahead.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
DC is 20.
At this point, I'm using Zelda.
AC is 20.
20 to hit.
If you want me to try that, I have a +10 to my bow.
Yeah, but he's doing it. That's funny.
I have a +3 to
I
my
can try it.
crossbow. Come on. Not 20! Yes, not 20!
But it does nothing.
You just perfectly get it through the hole and it just sits there.
They'll have a moment of like awe, of like that was a good
It
shot.
like kind of
Pretty
sticks
cool.
in a little bit, but like,
Wait, hold on. Is it like still in the wall?
what do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
like
it
a
still
little
in-
bit. Yeah.
Can I go up and grab the arrow and kind of like push it in to see if it's squishy?
Yes, you can do
Is
that.
it squishy or is it in something solid?
It's in something solid.
Wait, is
Why
it
are you
something
doing
solid
that?
or is it squishy?
Is there anything as a cool, smart archaeologist, Tomb Raider guy who knows how to solve
Where do
Do
we
puzzles?
have
an
one of
inside
those,
check
though?
on yourself, basically.
I was just something stupid.
An insight check?
It's probably right in front of our faces, but we're all so dumb.
Like we searched the whole place. Like
What if we all have to put
17.
our finger in? Like each
You
person
think you might have the right idea?
Wait, what?
I think I have the right idea. What's my idea?
The one you had in the first
Oh,
one.
stand
I'm
in
gonna
the
stand
corner?
in the corner.
oh, you already did that.
I was
No,
standing
all
in
of
the
us in the
corner when he
corner.
pushed it.
I didn't say all of us. I just said stand in the corner and touch.
Wait,
the
who pushed it?
Someone pushed it while I was standing in the corner, standing on
When
it,
did that
trying to
happen?
figure
'Cause
that
I didn't-
out.
I don't remember us touching.
No,
it.
He put his
He was the
finger
only
in
one
it.
that the first time.
The
You
first
weren't
time.
standing in the corner.
And then he
though.
put his
Was I
and
not
then
in
he
the
put his
corner?
dagger in it,
I
and
thought
then
I
you
was
were
already
trying
in
to
the
pry
corner.
up the
On
floor.
the corner.
You weren't on the corner.
I thought
He was on the corner trying to pry
I
up the
said
floor.
I said
Well,
I
that
got
was
on the
after.
corner to like pry it open.
Yeah, that's not like.
I don't think they were
No.
at the same
I don't
time.
think they happened at the same time. Okay,
Probably not.
somebody get in the corner.
I will stand
I
in the
get in
corner
the-
because I have a
okay.
good idea. I'll stand in the corner and touch the hole.
And it goes down like an elevator.
Just that section where he's standing.
That little square section, it's like 2 foot square.
I'm gonna go and like.
You guys are coming with.
The way I understood it, you said, is like, if this is the section, you were kneeling here trying to pry it open. You didn't say specifically you were
I
on
said
it.
I was gonna get. Well, I didn't specify that I was gonna get on it, but I
Yeah.
said that I was gonna stick my sword between
If you don't
the
specify you're getting
floor
on it,
and
then
the
I
wall.
mean, that would be
so
kind of
that
stupid
would
though, because you'd be
implied.
standing on the plank that
That
you're
you're
trying to pry up.
yeah.
And
My
you're smart.
intelligence. My intelligence is a 0. It's a +0.
Mine's a +3, so I figured it out.
Shut
Because I'm
the
a smart
fuck up.
archaeologist.
So
Does
smart.
the floor
And
like
that square goes down as you're on it, stops at the bottom for like 5 seconds. What are you doing?
Can I say anything?
You're in a dark hallway.
But I've gone some
It's still a dark hallway.
And
It's not like dark, like it's not pitch black, but it's a dark hallway. You can see
I'm by
that.
myself.
Rami?
They're 20 feet ahead.
I'm doing the.
Oh wait, so I'm at the same level as the trap?
Yes.
Can I still see the trap?
Yes. Well, with the length on time. Is it concentration? Is it like a certain amount of minutes?
Find traps.
Does your phone plan have any minutes?
Duration instantaneous.
But does it say how long?
Casting time 1 action. Duration instantaneous.
It might be in the description then.
I have a torch.
It might just be like in the moment you can see where they are.
Yeah, like a
It's
blink
not lasting.
thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Might just be a blink.
Yeah, it's just a blink detection thing.
Okay.
But based on math in your head, you feel like it's on the same level as where you are. You're 20 feet down. And after 5 seconds, the tile starts going back up again.
Okay. I'll just go up with it. Are you guys gonna come with me this time?
I get in the
Real
corner.
Close.
Snuggle in. Let's go.
You can't all get on there at the same time. It's literally like a 2 foot square.
We can fit.
Who's coming with me?
I am.
Okay, let's go.
I have a torch.
You can have 2 people on it. That's the most you can have.
Brennan and I go, and I touch the hole.
And it goes down again.
Okay.
And gets to the bottom.
I get off.
You go off,
I'm
yeah.
gonna step off.
I get off.
And then like 5 seconds later, it goes back up.
Okay, I'm gonna be down there and I want to light my torch.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure.
You're like holding him.
You light up your torch as like I think it's an action as they're coming back down. And it's a passage that is adorned on each side with intricate carvings and symbols that match what you've seen. There's not any kind of like particular thing, but they pulse a little bit with arcane energy, but not in like I thought you were getting ready for combat. I was like, what?
I mean that too, but
And they like pulse. Yeah, they pulse with arcane energy, but not like in like a. Yeah, I can't actually say
Hey, what is pulsing with arcane energy?
the symbols.
they're
They're actually
big.
carved into the wall.
Your detect
Kinda use
magic
that
is still
thing.
going, right?
Oh yeah, my detect no, I think it's only a minute.
I think it lasts.
That would be
longer than a minute.
dumb.
I feel like it must be.
I want to say it's like half an hour.
You might as well check.
I can check.
So we can be sure.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you definitely still have that going.
What do I see? What kind of magic do I see? I see.
Conjuration.
Conjuration. Okay.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, it's so dumb.
I love it.
But I love it.
I see conjuration magic. I don't know what that means, but
Either bringing things here or sending things somewhere
that's
else.
not a good thing. I'm gonna guess.
This could be taking us to another location.
Like the
Like-
portal in Vox
Like
Machina.
teleportation?
Like this, I don't know, just throwing this out there. Maybe this hallway connects us to another point in space, and just walking down this hallway sends us there.
I
And
take one
So it's
step
like the
forward.
TARDIS without the time particle.
it's
Do I
like
It's
ignite
the
on
artist.
it's like someone folded space time with a tunnel.
It's the analogy of taking the piece of paper and
Yeah.
folding it in half and putting the pen through it.
Imagine this
Okay.
is space.
I walked down the hallway.
This is what they're doing. This is the hallway.
Okay.
Maybe we're getting to
So it's 7
tiramisu.
points. Tiramisu?
Uh-oh, fuck. Hey,
Yeah.
it's nice knowing you guys.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, we're not
Brian
gonna,
takes a step forward while you're explaining the ins and outs of the universe.
So you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Ren, what? What's happening?
Do I point it
Who
at
has
the
the talisman?
ground?
You have the talisman.
I-
Maybe it'll
no, I have
protect
the
I
you.
point my
Maybe it'll protect you.
fire at the ground.
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
I
yeah.
have the talisman.
Okay.
All right.
It's
It's my museum
looking
thing.
at.
Does the floor look
Put them
like
on
a
your head while
floor?
you're walking so that I can maybe be protected too.
I hold the talisman.
You hold what? Oh,
Do I want to do that? I hold the
Try
talisman.
it.
God.
Save us.
What's on the floor?
Oh! Put out the light. This is a void place. I don't know if that's the
What's
thing.
on the
a floor. Do an investigation check.
floor? Wait, I have advantage against illusions.
Yeah.
11 plus 4. 15. Or 5.
It's a floor.
I have inspiration, okay?
Wait, so were we just walking along the hallway and used
She took a step into the hallway from where like you guys got off,
I want to take
and
a step.
where the symbols start.
with me?
What if we gotta like hit the symbols, make the symbols stop?
Can you?
Oh, I need to clarify something. It's not a correct damage. It's force damage.
Force?
Star Wars?
Okay.
Was there like a direction that it came from?
The symbols.
Okay. Somebody just punched me in the chest.
Force is magic damage, essentially. It's like arcane energy.
Yeah, but it feels like I just got punched in the
Yeah,
chest.
kind of. Did you put the light out?
No, sorry. Should I have put the
Should we break it?
This is a void place. They like,
as opposed to light.
you just put it on the ground and it's kind of just like still on fire a little bit.
Do you have like the whatever it's called?
What do you want me to do?
Thaumaturgy or whatever.
Yeah, I got thaumaturgy.
Yeah, you can put out fires. Okay, now what happens?
I
Put
want
it back
to
in my
step
phone.
forward.
We're still pulsing.
You take no force damage.
I'm gonna
Is
take
this
another step.
with or without?
You take no force damage.
I take a step.
You take no force damage.
And it was the fire!
I'm gonna try to high five you and miss.
Are the arcane symbols still glowing? Now that we like can't
Yeah.
see.
That's like they're glowing so that you can read them. You guys can't read them.
I guess this means
But every so often, like, okay, I need to clarify. Like at the start, there's a symbol, then there's words, then there's that symbol again, then there's words. And so the bolt came out of that first symbol.
So all the symbols are the same?
Not all of them, but there's the same repeating one that shot at her every few feet.
How? Okay, hold on. How far did we go into the warehouse that we're now under, and then the trap? I can see the trap. It's been 10 minutes, right? And I have 10 minutes, so I can still see it.
Is it a magical trap?
Is that the trap that I saw?
No,
Can I tell?
it's not the one you're looking at. What's the direction?
We're looking down the hallway.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. You can't see it.
Look around.
1, 2.
we have a marching
you
order?
saw
I'm
it
gonna
when
be
you were
front.
walking around the thing, so I can't like specifically say where it was, but it wasn't within 30 feet of where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna
Theoretically, you'd have to walk down the hallway.
I'm gonna keep walking down the
Can
hallway.
we just have a
like,
marching order and then
I
all
will
go?
be first. Emily Ren is first.
Yep. We can just do this like on this hallway. Like literally just take the buildings off and just do this as the hallway.
You're so smart, guys.
Because
I
it's
wanna
like,
marry
it's
you.
10 foot wide. It goes all the way to the end.
Someone put me near the front.
Oh, that's me. Where's you?
I'm right here with the gold book.
Is that okay with everyone?
Sure. I like
I
the
want
dead
a
bodies
tank more
around
in
us.
front.
He's a tank?
The tank with the
No
10
armor?
AC.
Still more hit points than I have.
I think you have the most hit points, don't you?
Wait, what?
Right now?
No, max hit points.
No.
What's your max hit points?
47?
I'm 50.
Yeah, it's mine.
56.
Yeah. He's
But
fucking
I'm
tank.
currently at
But
42.
she's got a lot for what she is.
I'm
True.
37 currently.
I'm 31 currently.
I'm also 31 currently.
Wow, look
We
at
are just
us!
twinning today.
We're just
Wait, is that damage from when we fought that thing?
Yeah.
No, that mine is from
Oh, yeah.
Necrotic
The
damage.
damage
and
thing.
It's
Force
the-
damage.
from force damage, and then I also haven't healed since before. I haven't healed in fucking forever.
Yeah.
I like my spell slots are fucking gone. Like
You walk about 30 feet down, and as you're getting closer to the end of the hallway, you do notice like a section of the floor is lighting up.
okay, stop.
All of us like.
Okay. Does anyone know how to disarm a trap?
I assume I do.
I can't
go
see
first.
if you're raising your hands. You're behind me.
Me.
Okay. How do we get this to?
Would you like to know what kind of magic it is?
Oh yeah, what?
It's illusion magic.
It's illusion magic. I don't.
Does that mean it can't hurt
Oh,
us?
I
Wait,
have
I
advantage against illusions.
I have advantage against illusions.
Yeah.
I also have advantage against
You suck. Give me a second. Hang on. I'm gonna take a
I'm
closer
only
look.
human, literally. The only human.
That is quack. 16 or 21.
Oh, yeah. Are you in front?
I
Yeah,
am in
you are in
front.
front.
Oh.
There's no floor there.
Ah,
It's a hole.
how wide is the hole?
The whole hallway.
The whole hallway.
Like it's width, the whole hallway.
But like, does it go? How far? Does
How far? God.
10 feet.
Fuck, we gotta jump.
I'm gonna fall again.
Can I?
It's like 10 feet. Why are we using? We're not using the metric system. I don't know why.
If I made my own system, I probably would.
Wait. Are there
1
still?
meter instead of 10 feet.
So
Or 5
looking
feet.
down the hallway, are there still more symbols or?
Oh, yeah. And the hallway keeps going for a bit.
And I'm technically the only one that can see like this section that is just lit up on the floor, right?
Yeah, you're the only one that can see it lit up. You guys can both do rolls.
Metagaming. Is that
Oh,
what I saw before?
for the illusion.
Yeah, for the illusion.
That's not 20, 28.
Metagaming, yes.
That's neat.
Ooh.
I take a step forward. I'm kidding.
No,
Like, I can fly to the other end and show people where the end of it is.
Yeah. Like, you can see that it's 10 feet.
Wait, is there a symbol like alongside the hole, or is the symbol kind of like farther down? Or...
No, there's no symbol on the
Oh
ground.
my god.
No, I mean on the wall,
What
on
would
the
the
wall.
AC be trying to jump across it?
Well, you have to do a 10-foot running jump. And then you just roll. And it's basically the roll is how far you jump. So you have to
have
roll
to
it.
higher than a 10.
Yeah, so like 11, technically.
I'm going for it.
You get 10-foot running jump.
10 foot. I back up. I
Gird your loins.
gird my loins. And I'm doing acrobatics? Athletics?
Strength, athletics, or acrobatics. So if it's acrobatics, you have to use your strength modifier instead of your dexterity. Would you roll?
12.
You jump across.
I help. Like,
So you're already across.
He flew across. He's got a little cape, dude.
You know, cape that lets him hover and fly.
Guess I'll try to jump across. Better not
Ready
be a
to catch
fucking
you.
repeat. That's a nat 15.
Yeah, that's enough.
Little short man, come on!
I'll run and try.
We're all holding it around.
Nat 20.
You jump 20 feet. You jump 10 feet over the
Barely.
Push!
Well, yeah, who's closest? You like ram
I was
into them
probably
a little
like ready to
bit.
catch it.
Yeah.
Did I get a strike?
Unarmed strike. No,
We have a whole animation of like crucified pins or whatever.
We're all on the
Chris
crosses,
Rock.
like
Yeah.
the.
Chris Tarx.
the Hawaii goes a bit further.
Back in line.
Back in. Yep, we assume our order again.
You start going down, and you eventually come to, as you continue down the passage, you encounter a series of branching paths that go off in 5 directions.
Oh, fuck.
Split the party. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah, because we can split it 5 ways, totally.
The one time we won Dolgar.
Are we able
And
to see like
each-
a path more traveled?
So it's like 5 hallways. I should clarify again. It's 5 hallways, but like the doorway going down to the hallway has a shimmering like barrier in front of it that displays like different landscapes.
Oh, this is planar stuff.
What?
Not planar stuff, but like teleportation, like portal stuff.
So like one is like a grassy area, and one is like a mountainy area, and one's a deserty area, and stuff like that. And the other 2 would be like a dark forest and just hills and plains.
We don't recognize any of these places.
Can I like,
Do perception checks.
can I like touch it? Not necessarily go through it, but just touch it.
Like you can touch it, and your hand goes through.
When I put my hand through the mountainy one, is it cold?
Your hand comes up.
Hold on, wait for them.
23.
19.
Did you roll perception too?
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh. 20, or not 20.
That's all we're
17? No, 18, excuse me.
They don't look in particular familiar, the locations.
So desert, mountain, forest. What were the other ones?
Hills, like plains, and whose phone is that?
Sorry.
I was like, I don't remember what I said the other one was.
dark forest, plains, desert, mountains, and a normal forest.
Was it a normal forest?
There was a dark forest and a normal forest.
Okay, well, let's say the normal forest is like woodlands instead of an actual forest. There's a difference.
In the desert one. So after seeing Ren stick her hand in, can I like stick my head through the desert one?
Mm-hmm.
Where does that take me? Or what do I see?
You see a dark hallway.
Can I step through it completely?
Yes,
And
you're in a dark hallway.
am I still
You
in
three
the same?
do investigation checks with advantage.
Am I still in the same dark hallway? Or wait, no, because there was an opening. So.
Investigation.
15.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
19.
So that's a 19.
They're illusions. Except for the one that's a dark forest. In the middle.
That one's not an illusion.
Nope.
So like,
So
so I'm still in the same hall.
The others
area
are
then, or-
illusions that look like portals. The one that's forest, the dark forest, is not an illusion. So you're in a
So-
hallway. And the hallway ends in like 10 feet.
Okay, so it's actually like 5.
It is a branching
hallways,
5
but they're,
hallways.
like in front of it.
But the portal is in front of
Really
it.
quickly, I want to check
So
through
in
the
that
other
case, I
ones that
just go
are
back.
definitely
You
illusions.
see the same thing. They're just dead end hallways.
So shall we,
Check out the Dark Forest. We're gonna see some unicorns, some Voldemorts,
Some big spiders.
some centaurs,
I stick my head through the dark forest.
And the air changes, and it feels like you're in a forest.
I come back out.
Is it
and I say-
daytime or nighttime?
No, it's like a dark forest. Like you can't see the sky.
I come back and I say, "Yep, that's a dark forest."
That's lovely.
Shall we?
Might as well go take a look.
We just be quick.
Can I see my shoes? I
You're
do.
looking at him.
I thought he had it for some reason.
Just because.
I have my okay. I take my shield back on, in case anything tries to attack us.
What about your arm?
How long would it take for me to put on my armor?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No.
Would it be
the
worth
shield.
it?
With the shield. Fine, I'll put my armor on.
We can wait 10 minutes for that.
I'll take my disguise off and put the armor back on. Yeah. I feel good.
This is weird as fuck.
So, like I was saying, so if they.
That's happening here.
Wait, so how does the portal work? Does it work similar to that, or?
I assume this takes us to another place. Like, this isn't obviously here, right?
We're not in Khaporis no more.
Why a dark forest? Dark void.
Using.
Maybe this is a source of void.
Dark.
Can I?
Do we know of any dark forests
Hey,
near?
question.
Yeah.
If I assist him putting on his armor, does it make it go faster?
Do we know of any, like,
If he owns
geographical locations like this close to where you
I mean, if it's a dark forest, that seems pretty far.
Have any of you traveled outside of the Scorching Wastes?
No.
Nope. Nope, you don't recognize
Do
it.
we have a map of the continent? That is completed.
We're back
Here. Yes. I need a mark.
Oh.
Eat shit.
There's a forest that's like massive here. You've never been there, so you don't know what it looks like on the inside of it. No, not quite. Almost.
You're really pushing your luck.
I've had no reason to leave the waste because I'm just rich.
I know, but if we leave the waste, what if we get super fucking far from?
Oh, you don't make it back in time.
and everyone dies.
Yeah. We got that.
Okay, question. If you go through the portal and turn around, can you see the portal going back into the hallway?
I don't know.
Can you
Cliff.
can I stick my head?
I'm gonna hold your hand.
Oh yeah. He holds my hand, and I step through, and I want to have the portal be like right here on my arm.
Wait, so you step through.
Yeah, but I have it
Well,
like right
holding
here
hands.
on my arm.
So
She's
you're
like
still
facing backwards.
It's not facing backwards.
Yeah, so I'm like facing where he would be.
Yeah, you see like a portal that's kind of just sitting there.
Okay.
It's in the. It's like. It's not just floating. It's like on a rock wall. Not like a mountain, but like.
Okay. So I step back through. There is a portal on the other side, along a wall of some kind.
So we could come back.
Theoretically, unless it closes for whatever reason. Can I do like an arcane check to see if I know anything about portals?
Yes, you can. If you're proficient, you can. So I think.
I am 23.
Oh, that's
I'm proficient. Can I do it?
Hmm?
Unless you get it.
I got a 23, so try to beat that bitch.
I actually am going to. Never mind, I got 23.
We both got 23.
Cringe.
Ow!
Sorry, what was the question specifically?
Do I know anything about portals?
Yeah. You know portals can go to other planes.
Do I know if they have like a time limit?
Some do, some don't.
This is really helpful. Sorry.
And investigate this
yeah,
portal.
can we look around? Are there footprints nearby? Are there like any signs that someone was here recently?
Inside the forest,
In the forest, yeah.
investigation check.
I want to do it.
I stepped through the portal, not holding his hand.
26.
12.
18.
You see, yeah, some footsteps leading through the forest, and you step through the portal. For clarification, it's like a purpley black portal, because I didn't really explain that. It doesn't change anything, but you step through, and you feel like you're in a forest. Feels a little cold, maybe, but like.
Do I turn around? Is it still there?
And you see them in the hallway.
I feel like we need more information, or do we just?
And you with your 26 can clearly see some steps.
And it's like it looks like it's recent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like leading off past your view, though.
Like we have a decision to make now. I think we either pack up and go home and wait until 2 days from now and then do whatever we're supposed to do, or try to find more information now.
The only thing I worry about is if we come back and the portal's gone, and we don't know where this portal went to initially.
Or if we get killed somehow here. Anyone have votes? What do people want to do?
This is so stressful. I like Railroad Bay, but this is not Railroad
No,
Bay.
it's not.
Nervous!
I'm trying to not do as much railroad.
You walk into the forest, and we go home.
You have your armor on now. Or are putting on your armor.
Yeah.
I said, let's ride this out. Let's see.
I feel like if we really had to, you could bird form and have further travel, couldn't you? Because if it's...
Well, I
Here.
can't bird form anymore today.
Here,
But I
what
can
if...
still fly.
Okay, here. What if we do this? You guys stay here in the hallway in case something happens.
I'm already in the forest, dude. I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah, she's in the forest,
Okay,
looking back.
he can wait back here. Or, I don't know.
I
So
can
then that
alert
way-
you with my horn.
Yeah. So you can just fly up, maybe. And
I can at least fly up right here and see
Yeah.
if I can see anything. If I can get through the tree cover.
Might as well try it.
I'll try that right now. I'll try to fly up as. Can I get out of?
Yes, you can. And I will describe in Discord what you see.
Oh, fuck.
I come back and I'm just like insane. Like
You see the terrace.
I've seen horrors.
You see 3
I've
terraces.
seen cosmic horrors.
You see Cthulhu.
No.
Before I tell you, do an Arcana check.
Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I'm a fool.
8.
You have no idea what you see. I mean, like, you see something, but you don't understand what's going on.
Oh no. What the hell is he seeing?
Draw it out.
This is Caleb. Yep.
Oh, I just got a Discord notification.
I see what?
What's God telling you now?
I'm gonna hover back down and be like.
So, what did you see?
I don't think we are.
In Kansas anymore?
The planet's name is Eoras.
I'm
We are not-
sorry!
I don't think we're in Eoras or whatever you said.
Eoras.
Our planet is
The
called-
planet is called Eoras.
I saw the sky swirling with shades of deep purple and black, and adorned with twinkling stars. The air crackled with otherworldly energy, carrying a scent that is both enchanting and unnerving. Are we in the void or whatever?
And like something that you kind of realize as you went up. You didn't go very far up, right?
No.
Kind of the trees.
Like as soon as I got up, yeah.
But okay.
Oh my god!
We've been further than Net's ever been, as far as we know.
As far as you know. As you described that Arcana proficiency
Yeah.
roll.
I think it's an 8.
14. I have expertise, not just proficiency.
8.
If I have expertise, do I have advantage?
No, it's double proficiency.
Double proficiency. That's why you modify this fast. Based on the description, it sounds kind of like the astral plane.
I don't think we're on our plane of existence.
What does that mean?
I think we're
Hell?
yeah, probably. I don't think we should be here.
Someone's been here.
Yeah, this is
Recently,
probably
might have
pulling.
answers.
This is probably how they're pulling them things from the void.
If we're gonna learn anything about what's going on, this is
It's
where
gonna
we're
be
going to
here.
learn it.
But how much are we want to learn if we're gonna be sucked into the we should tell the dragon.
They will tell us never to come back here.
Yes, you fucking will.
If needed, I will even go alone.
Don't do that. That's stupid.
If you don't hear back from me, you
Thorin.
continue on with the plan.
Thorin.
I'm telling you, this
I
is
would
where
like
we
Thorin.
I need answers.
Thorin. This is not the time to be self-sacrificial.
I'm going with him.
Well, then why the...
You're talking to like an archaeologist that loves this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
and also whose family is dependent on this
Yes.
information.
And you're talking to the cleric, the one that could literally bring you back to life if I had to.
Then we should all just go.
And then you can take all the hit points.
I'm going.
Lead the way. Come on, let's get this over.
Are we all going?
I don't want to split up.
I want answers and a cure.
You're going?
What if we find like a river where they've got all like their souls, you know, in that movie Hercules?
And we suck them up with straws.
What's the return this then?
I mean,
Like
if that's what the ancient king is doing, then maybe we could do it too. You know,
Yeah.
we can get strong.
All right, we're going.
Okay, you
Oh,
start
we're good.
following the path. Marching order.
He's first.
My open eyes.
You walk for a couple minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna guess 1, 2,
It winds.
3, 4.
Like not back and forth specifically like that, but it just winds a bit through.
I have
It's a
my
very
armor on, so I mean I could go.
deep, dense forest.
Question. I want to see if your talisman is interacting at all with like the void, because it's like the deep speech, or like the writing. It does it
Oh
have
yeah, the writing's lit up.
Oh, look at that.
on like my parchment too, or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
No, not on the
Okay,
parchment.
okay.
is it like vibrating there or something?
Do I feel vibration?
Not vibrating. It feels like
Energy?
vibrating is not the word. It feels like it's thrumming, which is kind of the same thing with energy.
I feel
Do not
torn.
put it in your butt.
Too late.
This is an illusion.
This is the other one.
And you keep walking for a bit. Eventually, the forest starts like ending, and you get out, and you realize that you are actually standing on a floating island within the astral plane.
Oh.
And in the skies above, for infinity, basically, is just black and purple magic everywhere, like nebulas. There's floating rocks in the distance. You might even see some planets in the distance. It looks like. Can't really tell. The surface of the island itself is composed of dark luminescent rock that kind of emanates an eerie glow as you get out of the forest. There's alien flora and fauna along the edge and kind of going out a bit. As you take in the breathtaking yet kind of ominous sight, faint whispers in a deep language that you've never heard before kind of reach your ears a little bit, carried by the ethereal winds of the plane. And up ahead, you see a building. It's like just a square building, constructed like it wasn't originally here. And there's a door.
Is it like the
It's probably about this big square, so it's like this, like this.
Is it like the Upside Down where it's like the same building?
But it doesn't look like desert buildings. It looks like
Maybe made of black stone.
like
or
a
something.
black stone, like obsidian maybe.
Yeah,
And there's a door.
Are there windows?
Nope.
I put my ear up to the door and see if I can hear anything.
Do a perception check.
Wait.
18.
You don't hear anything in particular. And you knock, and it kind of like weirdly is like quiet, but also echoing like ridiculously loud. Like it doesn't hurt, but it just kind of echoes throughout the entire like realm almost. And after a few seconds, it opens, but there's no one at the door opening it.
Hello? I'm gonna walk in.
As you step beyond the threshold, you find yourself in a smallish, intimate space with no roof. It is both a personal quarters and a sanctum. It's dimly lit by soft ethereal glow emanating from orbs that are suspended in the air. There's like, you can see, because it's like a fucking astral plane, but this is like actually lighting up the room. They cast a warm ambient light. The walls are adorned with tapestries depicting void symbols and patterns. A large, intricately carved desk stands against the far wall. covered in papers and quills and inks and bottles. There's shelves that line the room filled with ancient tomes and scrolls. The spines of the books bear cryptic titles. Some of them are in languages you can read, most of them are not. The air is heavy with the scent of aged parchment and arcane energy. They give a sense of immense knowledge and power. A workbench occupies another corner, cluttered with alchemical supplies, vials, and mysterious ingredients. Strange apparatuses and arcane contraptions adorn the surfaces. In one corner, to the right, a comfortable reading nook beckons, complete with a plush chair and a small table stacked with books. The flickering light from one of the nearby orbs illuminates the area, and you see in the plush chair a purple elf, a void elf, sitting on the chair. She was clearly reading, but she looks up at you in surprise. That's where we're going to end the session.
What the fuck?